Ahoy, ahoy. Oh my god, how long has it been? It's been a few days. You know, it feels kind of weird not streaming, but then again, it's been a very fast few days. Or should I say quite long? I don't know. It's like the fastest and longest week I ever had. So, you know, ahoy. Hi guys. I will try not to cry this stream. Yay. Yay. Do you guys miss me? It's only been 3 days, guys. It's only been 3 days. Okay, usually, oh, thank you for the BDZ. Thank you. Usually, for normal streamers / VTubers, 3 days of not streaming, it's quite normal. But it's pretty weird for me because I stream usually almost every single day. So, you know, it's been quite weird. But ahoy. Hi Aryun. Hi Musabe. I can hear myself. Okay. Hi Sweet Kiru, hi Shane Mimi, hi Miruko, hi Muna, hi Zidan, hi Enjo Meow Meow, hi James, hi Qua Powder, hi Zidan. Do I sound different? I don't know whether I sound different or not. It's been like a few days since I heard myself on the mic. Do I sound different than usual? I don't know. I sound more clear and crystal clear for some reason. Hi Skywalker, hi Over19, hi Yue, hi Hocus, hi Cookie King. Ahoy, hi Leon, hi Cheesecake, hi Lame Person, hi Sebastian, hi Luxia, hi Kawaii, hi Zidan, hi Kiki, hi Peanut, hi Yeri, hi Ivano, hi Kachan, hi Melon, hi Kaiju Monster, hi Roro, hi Didi, hi Abby, hi Mister, hi Angry, hi Namelil, ahoy, hi Arich, hi Twilight, ahoy, hi Arlene, hi Hafri. I almost forgotten how to stream. It's only been 3 days. I already forgotten how to stream. It feels like it hasn't been just 3 days. It feels like forever. It feels like forever now. You know? Hi Nihin, Milu. Ahoy, ahoy. Ahoy. Okay, who haven't I said hi to yet? Hi Priyam, hi Nieko, hi Darling. Hi Peanut, hi Krigohan. Hi Yankee, hi Hikeru. Ahoy, hi Onyx Metal Wolf. Okay, I'm very far behind in the chat. Whoops. Hi Aris, hi CJ, hi Tumblebee. Ahoy, ahoy. Guys, do I sound good? What do you guys think? I feel like my voice gotten crystal clear now. I don't know, is it the mic or it's just because I haven't been streaming for a few days and I haven't been hearing myself in the mic for a few days. Hi Leon. Ahoy. 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 Okay, I have missed some people. Whoops. Hi, Mitesy. Hey, Ben, I heard your... Yeah. That did happen, isn't it? Hi, Sao. Ahoy. I miss you so much. Really? Really? Guys, prove it. Prove it that you guys have missed me. It has been quite long. It's just been 3 days, guys. Calm down. Wait, how long has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, it's actually been 4 days, not 3 days. It's been 4 days since I streamed. Okay, it's not that long. It's not even a week. Hi, Yu. Hi, Sanguis. Ahoy. Kind of. A bit different. Is it because of the mic? Did my mic quality gotten better because I haven't been screaming at it every single day? I don't know. Does it feel different? Or is it because you just haven't heard my voice for like 4 days? Hi Melon, how are you feeling? I don't know. Hi Cowboy Fan. Ahoy. Also thank you for the tippy, Cowboy Fan. I saw it. Hi Mac. Ahoy. Hi Didi Pixel. Hi Susu. Ahoy, ahoy. Hi Gaji. Ahoy. Ahoy. Okay, I believe I finished reading everyone's name already. Hi Darhik. I haven't refilled my water bottle. Oops. Ben, I dare you to don't open Instagram Reels. There's so many disgusting stuff you should never see. What's in Instagram Reels recently? Hi AC, I haven't been opening any social media except for when I have to post things. Then I open it. Life without Ben is suck. I kind of want to ask, right? I kind of want to ask, since I usually stream every day and you guys are here in my stream, most of you guys, and you know, it's been like 4 days since I haven't streamed. What have you guys been doing without being on my stream? What have you guys been doing? I a little bit forgot your voice. Oops. What there? Probably is the mic or aging. Aging? I don't sound different, do I? A bit different, but it's okay. Is it though? Or is it because usually I'll be like, hi guys. Hi Hongkor. Ahoy. I started school. Actually, okay, I'll get to that later. Hi, Funari. Hi, Emily. 4 days. Yeah, it felt like forever. Yeah, it's been like four days, but you know, it does feel like forever. Oh,
I missed you so much. It's really weird that didn't watch your stream for several days.
what have you guys been doing in that several days when I'm not streaming? Hi, Boy Cube. Ahoy, ahoy. Hi, Liceline. Ahoy. You forgot me. No, I'm not. Why are you reading the can wait? The can what? Reading the can what? Hi, Genshin. How is life? Well, it's different. Touching grass, it was terrible. Oh, you have been touching grass instead of watching me. Isn't that a good thing? Watching Philippines, you mean? Oh, okay. Making an actual AI. Okay, cheating on you with other streamers. So, is your name Ben? Hi, Jobbery. Wow, how do you know? How do you know? You must be a psychic. Been playing games and watching videos. About me. What guys? You should have watched my YouTube videos. My YouTube videos. Hype train. I missed you and decided to not make Sassy Baka arts of you anymore. For now. Good. All I did is school, dying, studying, dying again, and sleeping. Went to uni. Isn't that a good thing? Hi, Greengrass. Haven't been watching yours live because of an illness. Can't use my phone. It's okay. I haven't been streaming for 4 days. So, I just think about people. Hey, it's okay. I'm on holiday. I'm not on holiday. I mean, I'm right now on holiday still, but, you know, and tomorrow is my orientation for my degree. Good luck. Oh yeah, it's Mooncake Festival today, isn't it? Mooncake Festival. I also watch your videos for views. Nice. Excuse me, I watch your shorts and YouTube vids for the... Okay. Sleep all day dreaming about bin stream. What the... Watching you is better than touching grass. What about you touch my stream instead? Thank you for the follow. 1VO re-share. Ahoy, I went to mall. There's so many mooncakes. I ate mooncake today. Like for morning breakfast. It was quite good. It was very sweet though. Hi, Ghost God. Ahoy. After 30 days of school, I'm finally back. After 4 days of not streaming, I'm finally back. Are you feeling okay now? Well... I mean... I don't know. I feel weird. I feel very weird. Hi, Yeri. Hi, AC. Okay, so... For those of you who do not... Okay, anyone here do not know why I'm sad? Anyone here do not know? I'm sure there's someone that does not know why I'm sad. Hi, Mike Teach. Do you need more rest? Yeah... I guess. I don't know. I'm drawing while waiting for Bin Bin return, thinking something weird like those that mean Bin... What? Bin, what about I touch you? No, I don't. You don't? You don't know why? Okay, you said because you got some... No. Okay, so if you guys do not know, my family has 6 people. Okay, 5 people. 5 people. Me, my mom, my dad, my little brother, and my grandpa. And a few days ago, that 5 family members turned to 4. You get what I mean? Yeah, I have been, you know... I am like 20-something years old, early 20s, right? And ever since my birth, my grandpa was there with me since birth, and he took care of me ever since birth until now. And you know, it's like he's always beside me, like in my house, in our home. You know, he can drive and stuff, right? So he usually like wake me up, and then he drives me to school from like birth since like now until only recently when I have to go to university, and then he can't fetch me to school anymore, right? So yeah, and you know, a few days ago he let's just say he went away to a faraway place, and you know, it's been very weird. We had like a whole funeral ceremony thing going on for like about 3 days. Right, it was the longest / the shortest 3 days. It felt so short, and like at the same time it feels so long. So it's been like, so I haven't been streaming for about 4 days, I think. Right, 4 days. Right now it's like Tuesday. Haven't been streaming on Monday. Actually, yesterday we already concluded the funeral services and things, right? But I did not it was in the mood to stream. So, you know, I took a rest. I did something. I took rest, and you know, here I am. You know, instead of waiting for school, I'm here streaming again. So yay! Felt like 4 years since I lost Bin. Thought you were gonna go on hiatus. Well, I mean, I did went on hiatus for 4 days. You know, but then again, life goes on. You know, I can't just stay like this forever, right? So I have to move forward as well. You know. Hi, Amira, Sally Queen. So yeah, my grandpa has passed away recently. Very, very, very sudden as well. Right? Do you guys know? My grandpa passed away very peacefully, which is a good thing. Right? He waited for. It was around like 7 p.m. and then he waited for my little brother to came back from his university because my little brother lives in a dorm. So when everyone arrives home, you know, we bought like dinner back to my grandpa. I was still editing my video and stuff, so I didn't know about this, right? But you know, I got the food, and then my grandpa also had some burger, and then he passed away midway while eating. I have no idea how. He ate a little bit, like his body is becoming weak, right? Because old people. So my dad has to feed him. So my dad fed him like one piece of bread, and then my dad went and get something, and then he ate the food himself. He took the food and ate it himself, right? And then midway while eating, he started coughing, and my dad and my little brother thought he was choking. So like, you know, they got him to like spit out the food, but nothing came out. Like no food came out, right? So he was not choking, and then he suddenly twitch and like shake, and then he just goes limp. You know, and then like my dad was like crying, and then he knocked on my door. I opened it. I was like, what? And then he was like, grandpa just passed, and I'm like, what? Yeah, it was very like sudden, very sudden. But I did a little bit of research, and the little shaking motion thing, the little shaking motion and twitching thing that he did was because his organs failed. Like his organ starts to fail because he's old, right? And then once organs fail, meaning you're like very close to death. Like that's like death, right? Before death, you shake a little bit, right? And I heard that it's not painful at all. It's actually very peaceful. My grandpa probably did not know he died. He probably does not know. My grandpa last memory is still probably about him eating the meal. So like he has like a forever eternal meal, I guess, because like he died while eating. He died midway while eating. He's like, no, I'm not going down without my last meal. You know, so like he just passed away peacefully, very sudden, but very like peacefully, and you know, without any pain. He probably does not know that he's about to die, nor does he know or feel anything. So at least that's good. Right, at least that's good. It's rather for my grandpa to pass away peacefully than like feel pain or like suffering, you know. So you know what? At least he had a good life. He's about 86 years old, so he has a long, full and happy life. Or so I think. But he has a very peaceful, full and long life. So, you know, we should be happy and should be celebrating his life instead of like, you know, mourning our loss, because he did live a very long life, right? Which a lot of people cannot say, unfortunately. I believe my grandma, when she passed, it was like around 2017. She also was like shaking before she passed. So, well, glad to know that she passed peacefully as well. She was sleeping during the time she was sleeping, and then she drank water. She was very thirsty for some reason, so she asked my mom to bring her water. And then once she drank the water, she passed. So, you know, it's kind of like my grandpa. My grandpa was like, I'm not going down without my food. My grandma is like, I'm not going down without my water. So, you know, they're eternally having their meal. So that's pretty good, I guess. You know, well, at least hopefully now my grandpa is you know, with my grandma now, probably drinking tea somewhere, maybe, hopefully. My grandpa was 93 when he died, I think. My grandpa is 86, which is very good. You know, like 10 years ago, we went to read, what is it called? To read life. What is it called? It's not fortune telling. It's like, okay, any Chinese here? You know what I mean? Like, you read life, right? You go to a temple and then they read how long you live, right? Something like that. I don't know what it's called in English. And then the people there told my grandpa that he'll die like at 76 or something, right? And then we waited and waited, nothing. So technically, if we want to believe that, he has lived an extra 10 years, which is very good. That's very, very good. That is very, very good. At the time when he was like 70 years old, he's still very healthy. He's still very healthy and he's still able to drive. Do you know my grandpa knows how to drive? He can drive even when he's like 70 years old. Isn't that incredible? That's awesome. Wait, if people shake, isn't that just seizures? No, yes, that's seizures. But when old people shake, it means they're like close to death. When they shake weirdly, it means that their organs are failing and they have like a few seconds left, but they can't feel it. To the elderly, they can't feel the shake and like they don't suffer, right? They don't feel any pain. They probably don't feel anything at all, and then they just shake. They probably don't even know that they're shaking. So at least if you see it that way, that's pretty good then. Yeah, it's like reading your life. And then my grandpa had like another extra 10 years of life, which is good. You know, he's able to be with us for like 10 more years, right? Hi, Katie. Ahoy, thank you for the follow. 70 is still young despite being older. No, that is old. Some people don't even know how to drive anymore. Your grandpa and grandma are having their meal. Hopefully. Alright, that's what I hope. You know? And you know, we've been very sad. It was very, very sad to hear like my parents and like my little brother crying a lot. Like they cry a lot. Like I've just been crying on my free time. On my free time. On my private time. On my private time in my own room. Right? But like they cry during the public and everything. It's like very hard. It's very, very hard to see. Very hard to see. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Prince June. Ahoy. They're drinking water and eating together now. Hopefully. Lurking around. What did I miss? Oh. You missed a lot. Can't type. Help me. It's okay. Do you feel better now? I don't know. I feel weird. I feel very weird. Like imagine you live with someone your entire life and then they're suddenly gone, and then you're like, huh, that's very weird. That is a very weird feeling. Very weird feeling. If you don't know, I'm Chinese, right? And grandpa in Chinese is actually either called Gong Gong or Ye Ye. Right? I call my grandpa Gong Gong. I always call him Gong Gong, Gong Gong. So now it feels very weird that I can't say Gong Gong, and you know, like I say Gong Gong and no one replies. And that's kind of weird. That is very, very weird. It makes me very sad, but you know, at least I can call him out and like maybe his spirit is here somewhere. Maybe. Your accent is so cute. I'm Asian accent, Chinese accent. So yeah. Hi, Angry Malaysian Kid. Ahoy. True. Yeah, I can't call out to my Gong Gong anymore, which is very sad. That's very sad. You know, he's like he I remember like whenever I go to high school, whenever I go high school before, right? And then I go like my grandpa will always usually wake me up. My Gong Gong will wake me up during always like 4 something AM, because like he likes being super early for some reason. Like I develop a very bad habit of being late. I mean, you can tell because I'm always late to stream, and like I am usually always like 30 minutes late to class, like my university classes and things like that, right? And even on stream I'm also late too. But my grandpa, my Gong Gong, is very like, he likes to be very early. Very, very early. You can ask Darren. Like he's in the same class as me when I was like late high school, and then like I'm always the first in my class because my gong gong always wakes me up, and then he brings me to school super early, right? And whenever you go to school, whenever you go to, cause okay, this is when I was in a Chinese high school, right? My grandpa would wake me up very early, and then he will walk me up to the guardhouse. He will walk with me to the guardhouse and sit there with me while waiting for my school bus van to come and pick me up. And then we're always like the super earliest one. And then whenever I got onto the bus or the van, I would sit like at the back row, and then I will always look back to my grandpa and like, you know, wave him goodbye, right, every single day. So you know, I miss that. Yeah, W grandpa, yeah. He's very sweet person. He's an amazing person. He's gonna protect you now, hopefully. I have a picture of him. I have a lot of pictures of him. So yeah, hi Prince Jun, thank you for the follow. You have school buses? No, more like school van. It's like a school van. It's like a very small van. It's not a big bus or anything. It's like a small van. So sweet. It's very cute. Like he will always wave back, and then like he always wave first. Like he say bye bye, and then I wave back. So like during the day that he passed, you know, the people bring his body into the casket and stuff, and then they drove away. I went to the balcony and I say bye bye. You know, I don't know. It's just it's just something that like, you know, I guess like final bye bye. Hopefully he waved back. Hopefully. I was just now dancing class, and right before dancing class I had PE. So not cool. It's okay. Hi KT. Ahoy. I'm always going alone or with my brother. It's fine. That's alright. We don't have school buses or vans. We just have normal bus or our feet. Well, technically it's not a school van or a bus. It's just like a van that... Actually, no, it is a school van. It is a school van. Ben, I'm 20 now. Oh, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. So yeah, that's about it. The funeral ceremony was a lot though. It was a lot, and then it was very cool to see a lot of my grandpa's like very old friends, came by and like talk to me and like you know, visit the funeral and stuff, right? They're very cute and kind of sad because like there was one time where like a group of not a group, just one old guy, I think about like 86 as well. Alright, he's the same as my grandpa's age, because you know they were in the same class together during high school, right? And then he walked up to me, right? Because I'm the one, like, if you guys do not know, funeral, you have to have one person sitting in like it's not a counter, but like in the front door, and then like you have to ask people to sign their names and how much they want to donate for the funeral, because funerals are not cheap at all, right? So everyone helped out whenever they come in the front door, right? So I was the one manning the front door during that time, and then this old guy came up to me and be like, "Hi, is this my grandpa's name?" And I'm like, "Oh yes, this is." And then he's like, "Oh, okay, I want to represent our entire class." And I'm like, "Oh, so you're the one representing the entire class?" And then he's like, "Yeah, most of us are no more already, so you know, I'm the one like representing the entire class." So like I heard that and I'm like, oh my god, most people in my grandpa's class has already like, you know, is already gone now. And then this one guy came out and like he wrote almost all of the class's names down. So I think that was pretty cool. And then like he also gave like I think 200 for each himself. He gave like 200 for each himself. So yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty sweet, pretty cute. Like that was a long time ago. I don't think my grandpa remembers them anymore. I'm not sure though. That was so long ago. But it was very cool. It was very sweet, very cool. It makes me cry. So he's like the monitor watching all the classmates. I don't know. It's kind of, I do not know how old people do it. They for some reason they accept death already, you know, because they're old, and then they're like, you know, I live a good life. I'm ready to die at any moment, you know. I don't know how they do it. How did they do it? A lot of old people are like so chill. They're like so chill, like, oh, he passed away already. Ah, man, that goes another one. And I'm like, what? What about you? He's the same age as you. You know, I don't know how they do it. They just don't feel any sadness at all. They're like, oh, another one bites the dust, it seems. He even remembers all their names. Yeah, he has to pull out his phone, and then he asked me to write it down for him, but my dad told him, my dad helped out and write for him instead. So, you know, and like my grandpa actually has like 9 siblings. I think 9 siblings. That's a lot of siblings. My grandpa has a lot of siblings, and I think only 3-4 of them came because let's just say half of them is already bye-bye. So, so you know, that's kind of sad as well. So yeah, they have gone through a lot. It did. I hate when they say they will die soon. I don't know, like old people, they probably, you know, they already live a good life. You know, we should celebrate instead of you know, mourning their loss, even though it's sad. You know, because in Chinese culture, if you guys do not know, right? Usually when you go to a funeral, you would wear black, right? It's either black or white. Usually black. In Chinese though, it's usually white. Alright, for me, I was wearing white in the funeral. For the funeral ceremony, the past few days, I was wearing white. They provide like the clothes and stuff. Right, but in the last day, when we go back home, we have to change to red. Or yeah, so technically Chinese culture, if someone pass away above the age of 80, we are able to wear red clothes in the funeral. Red clothes is to symbolize happiness, because we believe that, you know, past 80, you have really lived your full life. You know, nothing bad happened to you. You have lived a long, peaceful, happy life, like a full 80 plus years old, and we should celebrate it instead of being sad about it. Alright, so that I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, I had to wear red at the end of the day, at the end of the funeral days, and you know, go back home. Are you not crying? I was about to cry, and I already went through the funeral, so I already got all my tears out. I still have a lot of tears in me, but like, I'm streaming. Alright, I don't want to cry on stream. I'm really starting to get sad. Yeah, me too. My mom and dad they're already like 50 plus years old. I don't want them to go to, like, they have like what, 20, like compare that with my grandpa. My grandpa passed at 86 years old. My mom and dad is like 50 plus, so that's about 20 plus more years old until they reach my grandpa's age, and like, that's kind of scary. That's very scary. That's 20 years seems long, but that's not long at all. Hi Swagger. Is sushi okay? Yes. Hi Minax. I can't wait for our birthday. I want to say happy birthday so much. Ah, my grandpa passed away close to my birthday. Oh no. It's not that they don't care, it's merely they accepted it. Yeah, they have lived a long and peaceful life, so, you know, we should be celebrating my grandpa's life instead of, you know, be sad, right? Because he did have a very happy life. I promise you, my grandpa had a very happy life. A lot of the pictures he's in, he's always like the most cheerful one. So like he definitely has a lot of good memories. Hopefully he remembers though. He was suffering from diabetes, if I remember correctly. He was suffering from diabetes around the time that he passed. So I do not know whether he also suffered from dementia or not, but or maybe that's just old people having very bad memories, because he sometimes have very bad memories. I remember one time he peed on my door. I'm not even kidding you. I was streaming and then I heard a psst, and then I was like, wait, hold on. I opened the door and I saw my grandpa peeing on my door. He thought it was the toilet. He mistaken my door as the toilet, so he peed on it. What the? I had to clean that I had to clean that after the stream. Like, after the stream, it got like dry. The pee got dry, so I had to clean it. So yeah, I do not know whether that's a sign of dementia or like that's just old people being old people. Is it weird that I don't cry when someone die? Well, if it happens to one of your very close loved ones, then you will definitely do cry at some point in time. Hi, Savvy. He couldn't see well. No, he can see. It's just that he's old. He's old, and old people are old people. Hi, Kuro-chan. That sounds normal for old people. Yes, that's very normal for old people. So what are we talking about? So we are just talking, right? Yeah, I don't feel like doing anything. I mean, understandably, I don't feel like doing anything, but I do want to get back to normal again, and I do plan on playing games again starting from tomorrow. Right, because no matter how sad or how sad someone passing away is, life goes on and I have to move on too. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure my grandpa would agree too. Bing can just yap for the day. Yeah, very normal. Yeah. So yeah, my grandpa has already very old now. Very old. He this past few days, I think starting from like 2 months ago, from now to like 2 months ago, he started to not be able to walk as much anymore. He usually like walks a lot, right? Like he would wake up in the middle of the night. He really can't tell the time anymore, so he wakes up very late in the night, and I usually, after the stream I end the stream, I usually can still see him downstairs, like just walking around or just sitting in his usual position. Like he doesn't know the time anymore, right? Because he's old. And then starting from 2 months ago, he started to not be able to support his legs anymore. Like he starts to fall down a lot. So like, in Chinese culture, in Buddhism, I would say, it is believed that the soul does not age. Right? Our souls does not age, but our body does. So my grandpa definitely physically aged a lot, and his body started to fail him. So that, since now he has passed away, his body is actually gone, but his soul is finally free from his body. Right, so now his soul is able to freely walk around and roam around, and probably do not pee on my door anymore. Because he was stuck in his very weak body. So at the same time, it was sudden and it was still very sad that he passed. But I'm glad he did pass earlier on, like before his body gets very, very bad, right? Because right now, like a few days ago, he has to like sleep on the couch downstairs because he can't be in his room anymore upstairs, because he can't support his body anymore going upstairs. We are afraid of him falling down, so we had to put him on the sofa, on the couch, by himself downstairs, right? And it's kind of sad, because like he can't have any more freedom to walk around anymore, and like he just have to wait for his body to slowly die, right? Like my grandma did. My grandma has to wait for a long time before she passed, right? So I don't know how much she suffered. So at the same time, I'm kind of glad that my grandpa did pass earlier on before his body gotten any worse, so that he doesn't have to suffer anymore, right? And then his soul can be free of his dying body. You know, so I mean, I'm just being a little bit more optimistic, right? But at least that's how I see it. You know, so hopefully now he's probably like walking around somewhere, maybe in a home, and then he's probably walking up and down the stairs again like he always does for some reason. Bin, when you saw your house got butterfly, maybe it's him. There's no butterfly. Oh, there was one time though when there was one time that was very weird. During the time that he passed, a cat outside our door, because our door was opened, because we had to let the people come into our house. Okay, we have to let the police come in first to check whether he actually passed or not, right? Because usually when someone passes away, you have to call the police first, so they can check whether you know, they need to take pictures of the dead body to see whether they died from old age or they died from another people. Yeah, that's how they know whether someone got murdered or not, secretly got murdered or not. So the police had to come in first before the funeral people came in, right? So when the police about to came in, there was a cat outside. There was a cat outside the door, and usually this stray cat really likes to go in our house to find me for some reason. Like he really likes to find me in the house. But this time though, the cat was outside at the doorstep, sitting down and staring directly at my grandpa. I don't know, that was kind of weird. Usually the cat would like meow a lot, would like meow meow, you know, he wants to find me, right? So he meow meow. But this time he sits very silently at the doorstep, just staring at my grandpa's dead body. Like he can't even see my grandpa's dead body because the sofa was covering it, but he's still there staring at it. So like, I don't know whether it's just me coping or not, but maybe my grandpa was just standing there. You know, my grandpa's soul or spirit was just standing there overseeing us or something, right? You know, which makes me comforted in a way because my grandpa was there. So yeah, that was a very interesting experience. Very weird and interesting experience. You know, we have seen a lot of ghost videos, right? Dogs and cats do see things that humans don't. So I hope that this cat did see my grandpa or grandma's spirit. Maybe my grandma was there to, you know, pick my grandpa up, or maybe my grandpa was just standing there, just overseeing us. He is probably very confused why he can see his own body on the sofa, dead, and like why we are like crying. How are you feeling? I feel very weird. It feels very weird, because it feels like I lost a piece of me, if that makes sense. Hi Artin, thank you for the follow. Ahoy. Hi Melanan. Animal can see something. Yeah, they can see things. I'm confused. What's going on? My grandpa recently passed away. That's why I haven't been streaming for 4 days. So yeah, because the 4 days was me being in a funeral. The funeral ceremony. I do not know whether you guys have experienced funerals before, but like how about like Christians and like Western people? How do you guys celebrate your funeral? Do you guys also have to be in the funeral ceremony for like 3 days? Because for me it was 3 days. We had to like go to the funeral thing, and then on the second day I also have to be there the whole day, and then the third day is actually the day where we have to send our grandpa off. Yeah. Cat is really chill, like they read the room and do not disturb. Lots of crying. There was a lot of crying going on still. Did you say celebrate? Yeah, we have to celebrate my grandpa's long life instead of you know, mourning it. Right? If I was old and I pass away, I want people to celebrate how I live my life instead of crying that is over. How you feel now? It's weird. I feel very weird. I still feel very sad though, but I should be happy. I should be happy that my grandpa is able to live like a long, peaceful, happy life without any problems. Do you guys know, I never told you guys this before, but do you guys know, a few years ago, my grandpa actually beat cancer. Yes! My grandpa beat cancer. Yes! Like, it was amazing. Like he was extremely healthy. Like he did not have any, you know how old people, they forget things and like their body starts to grow weak. He had cancer and he's still able to drive me around to school. What? And then the day of the day of it's not chemotherapy. I don't think he went through chemotherapy because I never seen him bald. I only seen him like slightly bald, because old people do have the slightly bald spot in the center. But like he has to go through surgery to remove the cancer, and it was a 50-50 chance of him surviving or dying, right? And then my grandpa actually beat cancer. Like the next day he was like fine. He was fine. We visited him. Like he has a very big scar on his belly, because that's where they have to cut it open and remove the cancer, right? And he won. He beat cancer. So after he beat cancer, he still had another 10 years to live. Isn't that incredible? That's awesome. That is so awesome. That is very, 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 very awesome. So my grandpa is a very strong person. Very strong, very awesome person. So we shouldn't be sad. We should be celebrating that he was still very strong even till the end. Yeah, he even ate his last meal himself. He ate it himself. He usually needs someone else to help him eat, but he ate his last meal himself. Yeah, he was very strong till the end. And whenever like he's a very stubborn person at the end, right? He's not able to move anymore, so we usually ask my grandpa to like sleep on the couch. That's it, right? Don't move, don't go upstairs, blah blah blah. Like he doesn't listen. He just stands up. Like literally his legs is weak. Like he has very weak legs. I did feel his muscle. He doesn't have muscles anymore. I can touch the bone from his skin. Right, that's how thin he has gotten because of his weak body already, right? So I touched it and like I can feel the bones. That's how weak he was. But he's still able to manage to stand up and walk around sometimes. Like without us knowing, he just stands up and walk around. And then my dad will always see it and be like, what the? He'll always take pictures of like my grandpa walking around like, how does he do it? He only has bones left. He does not have any muscles anymore. Yeah, so my grandpa is incredible. He's strong even till the end. Feels like the cat know that he passed. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Hi Sejin, ahoy. Bin's grandpa is more Sigma than anyone else. My grandpa is amazing. My grandma is like this too right now. We even bring my grandpa, because my grandma passed away like around 2017. I was 16 years old during the time, so about 7 years ago. Right, after my grandma passed away, we have brought my grandpa to visit a lot of places. I remember going to Australia. We went to Australia to visit. We went to China to have vacations, and we always bring my grandpa along as well. So you know, he has a very good life with a lot of like travels and stuff, except for after COVID. After COVID, I think because of COVID, his body started to get weaker and weaker. I don't know whether it's because of the injections or not, right? Because you have to get the COVID vaccine, right? So my grandpa also had 3 COVID vaccines, so maybe around that time his body started to get weak. But when I say weak, it's not really that weak. He's not really that weak. Right, like last year, I remember last year he's still able to like walk, talk. We even brought him to a vacation spot. Like we brought him to a rice field. He's still able to walk by himself. He's still able to look around. He always knows how to pose for a picture. I do not know why or how, but he always pose like even when he's like super old, he knows a camera is pointed at him. So he always pose like the most cutest pose ever for some reason. Like I do not know how to do it, but like he does the cheese, that pose like next to his face. Like oh, you know how you know how Miku does it? Hatsune Miku does it, like the cheese, like that. I don't know how to do it, but like my grandpa will always strike that pose whenever he's taking pictures, even when like he's old, even when his memory is failing him, he always like strikes up that pose when a camera is pointed at him. You know, so that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's like his body moved by himself and like, oh, picture is being taken right now. I need to strike up the pose. You know, I will always remember my grandpa being like, you know, the happy-go-lucky, strong-willed grandpa that like strikes up the kawaii pose.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat and I'm hearing about bones. Well, bones can be good, I guess. Hi Isaac, these nuts, ahoy. Good to know all of you enjoy your time with him. Yeah, it was very good. We have very good memories with my grandpa. I'm still quite sad that he's gone though, but I'm more or less happy that his life is filled with happiness instead of you know, have to suffer, right? Luckily he didn't have to suffer and he passed on before his body failed him even more. At least he passed on early. Being grandpa must have pulled so hard during high school. I do not know about that. Do you guys know the reason why I know how to swim? Okay, if you guys do not know, I know how to swim. I know how to swim. Okay, I know how to swim. I know how to play badminton. I was once extremely good at badminton when I was in when I was in elementary school. I know how to play Chinese chess, and I know how to eat spicy food. Oh yeah, spicy food, right? I love spicy food. It's all because of my grandpa. Like whenever I came back home from elementary school, he would always either bring me to play badminton. He's very good at badminton. Like he was a badminton champion before. And then like he was like 70 years old. He was 70 years old. And like he was like smashing the badminton racket so hard. And I will always lose to my grandpa because he's that good at badminton, right? He's really good, very athletic. And then it's either that or he will always bring me to swim. And then I remember I was like a very stupid child. Because I was short, I can't go to the adult pool, right? So my grandpa would be like, okay, then you can sit behind my back. And then he was swimming. My grandpa at 70 years old. Okay, maybe close to 70, maybe 69 or maybe 70 or like early 70s. He's swimming. He's swimming like actually swimming like free strokes and stuff. With me on his back. Do you know, I sat on his back as he swam. Like he was under the water. I remember there was one time I was like a stupid child, and instead of sitting on his back, I stand up. I stood up on his back like I'm riding a wave and like a surfboard, and then I start to jump on his back. He was swimming, and I was standing and jumping on his back. Like I have no idea how he's alive. I have no idea. I have no idea how he was not passed out from lack of oxygen. He was under the water. I pushed him down under the water. I was like, I don't know how old I was. 7, 8 years old maybe. Like 7 and 8 years old they're not that small anymore. They're pretty big kids already. But I guess I'm still small. 8 years old. I was standing on his back. I was standing up and like jumping on his back. Like he was swimming below the swimming pool. I have no idea how he hasn't died from like lack of oxygen. I have no idea. So yeah, his body might be weak, but his heart won't. Yeah, he was strong. He was strong. He was very strong. He was very strong. He's old, but he was still very, very strong. My maternal grandma passed away a few days ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing good. He's doing something, he just feels the camera on him, and then what? The camera on him. So yeah, that was very cool. That was very cool. And usually whenever he picks me up he fetch me from school. Like this is during elementary time too. High school he also kind of fetch me from time to time, but mostly it's my school van and stuff. And then then instead of fetching me, he has to fetch my little brother instead. So he still has his work done. He's still able to know how to drive, swim, play badminton. Okay, my little brother is amazing at badminton. Like, I stopped playing badminton and I started liking basketball more. But my little brother has not stopped badminton. And my little brother is very good at badminton, and it's because of my grandpa. He's able to still play badminton. How? I have no idea. Play badminton, swim, and drive at like 70 years old. So yeah, like 70 something years old. And he only started to got weak a little bit during the last 2 years. Actually no, during the last year. Like the last 2 years is still kind of fine. He's still kind of fine. He's still able to move around, walk around. He doesn't fall down. He walk around up down the stairs. It's just that his memory starts to fail a little bit. Right, that's it. It was only recently that his body started to get weak because of old age. And even when it got weak, he's still able to move around, even though we thought it was impossible. So yeah. Grandpa got superpowers. He does. He does. When I get old, I want to be this strong. Me too. My grandpa was amazing. And whenever in elementary school, he would fetch me back home. He will always bring me to either eat roti telur or McDonald's or KFC. I think it was like KFC on Tuesday and then McDonald's on Friday, and then the rest of the day is either nasi lemak or roti canai. It's like a Malaysian food, right? And then whenever we eat like a KFC, for example, he will always pick the spicy one for me. He will always pick the spicy one. So I was like, my tongue was burning when I was like a child, but that's that's how I have trained myself to be a very good spice tolerant. My spice tolerant is very good because of that. Because my grandpa will always bring me to eat spicy food, and like I eat spicy food almost every single day because of him. So yeah, so I like spicy food a lot because of him. Hi Raven, ahoy. My brother peed at his door and opened the microwave and keeps staring at it and goes to sleep again. What? Hello Ben, how do you feel? I feel weird. I have a lot of good memories with my grandpa, but it still feels kind of sad that he's not around in my home anymore. It still feels very weird. I think the reality, it hasn't set on me yet. Like, everything was so sudden that I do not feel that it's real just yet. Maybe. I don't know. He was training you for the spices. Yeah, I can't do spicy. Oh yeah, and also, do you guys know my grandpa is also very good at maths? Yeah, he was very good at maths. If you didn't know, he's actually a math teacher. He was actually a math teacher in like, I think it was a university. He was a math teacher in a university before. Not only that, but he was once a doctor too. Like, holy. Yeah, my grandpa was once a doctor. Like, it was for a short time, but he was once a doctor. So that was really cool. And like, whenever I have troubles with my math, I will always ask my grandpa to teach me. Like, I think even last year, he's still able to count. He's still like, he's getting older and older, so his brain is like slowly getting weaker and weaker. But last year, he's still able to like
count maths. You know, he's able to like plus, minus, abstract, and whatever. So that's awesome. The fact that I have a granny that is like 94 years old scares me. Oh, I had one relative that is like also 90 something, and she also passed away like 3-4 years ago. She was very old, like very old. She has suffered the most because most of the time that I went and see her, she is like on her bed. Yeah, she was on her bed. So at least, you know, luckily for my grandpa, he doesn't have to spend the rest of his life just on a bed, and he passed on kind of early on, so he doesn't have to suffer with his body failing him, and now he's free, right? I remember I think 2-3 years ago, he was climbing mountains. We went on a hike, I think. We went on a hike like 2-3 years ago. 2-3 years ago, we went on a hike with my grandpa. He was hiking on a mountain. How does he do it? I have no idea. I have no idea how he does it. Hi XD, ahoy ahoy. Yeah, and even like 2 months ago, right? 2 months ago, he was watching a badminton match. Like, I think the Olympics. Was it the Olympics 2 months ago? Or was it 1 month ago? Right, remember when the Olympics happened? My like we actually showed my grandpa, like we watched the badminton match together because he really likes badminton. So at least before he passed, he's able to see like the Olympics, right? He's able to experience the Olympics. I do not know whether he knows what the Olympics is anymore, or like he knows what was happening anymore, but at least he still got to see his last Olympics before he go, right? So he had a very good life, and also he actually, I do not know whether this is a sign of God or like he chose this time himself, but he actually passed away, right? Do you guys know he actually passed away? He passed away during both me and my little brother's holiday, as well as seeing my little brother for the last time before he go. Yeah, because my little brother was in the university dorm and he came back home, and then my grandpa is able to see my little brother for one last time and then eat his meal, and then he passed during our holiday and also during the Mooncake Festival. Yeah, my grandpa chose a very good time to pass, I would say. I do not know whether he knows that I do not know whether he chose this time to go or not, but like he chose one of the, I guess, the most perfect time if he ever wants to go, right? Like after the funeral done, it was Mooncake Festival. Isn't that like poetic in a way? Like he went to the moon, right? He passed, he went to the moon, and then it's the Mooncake Festival. Isn't that kind of poetic? I don't know whether it's a sign of God, perfect timing, or like he chose this time to go. So yeah, if Vince said this man could fly, I trust him. He did went on planes before, so like we had to go to Australia, so he experienced planes as well, you know. So he definitely lived through everything, I think, right? He experienced everything in the world, I think. We also brought him to the Great Wall of China. He was walking by himself with my little brother. He was taking care of my little brother alone in the Great Wall of China. Bro is so cool. He chose the time of his death. Yeah, he chose the perfect time to like go, and like he was surrounded by all his loved ones. Yeah, true. He got to see my little brother for the last time too. He was an amazing person. He for real chose the perfect time though. True. Like today is actually Mooncake Festival day. I had a mooncake today, right? And yesterday was the final day that we get to say our farewells to my grandpa. And then the next day is Mooncake Festival, right? So like, oh my god, that was the most perfect timing, I think. Bin's grandpa is the literal definition of back in my day. The only thing he doesn't know how to do is like use his phone. He has a phone, we got him a phone. He loves to listen to like old music. But he does not know how to use a phone, so we have to use it for him. Hi KV2. Your grandpa sounded like such a sweet guy. He is an amazing person. He's amazing person. Are you alright now, Ben? I came a bit early to check up on you. I feel weird. I still feel weird. So basically everyone is celebrating very poor grandpa. Yeah. You know, we have to celebrate his long life because he did live a strong, healthy, and peaceful life. He literally beat cancer. He passed away. I think he passed away, I don't think with any diseases at all. I'm not sure though. He was battling with, like, after cancer he was battling with diabetes a little bit. But like, I don't know whether he beat his diabetes or not before he passed, but he literally passed with almost no diseases. He beat cancer. So he passed on very naturally and very peacefully. Bro actually waited to eat his meal before he passed. He's like, I'm not going down without my dinner. And so he ate. And unfortunately, he didn't finish his meal though. Maybe he already did. Maybe we got him too much. And then he already ate finish and he's like, I'm full. Alright, time to, time to go to sleep. Bin's grandpa literally just doing side quests and finally completed his main quest. Yeah. Your grandpa doing more than me. I can't pick up my cat and your grandpa having a stupid child. You on his back jumping. Yeah, while swimming. He has me jumping on his back while swimming 3 strokes in the adult pool. How is he not dead? How does he not die? I have no idea. I had to go, Ben. Take care. Okay, have a good day. Ben's grandpa versus Goku. Goku easily getting clapped. What? Yeah, I was swimming and then I would have died. I mean, I was 7, 8 years old, so I do not know whether I'm like that heavy or not, but my god, I would always stand on his back while he swim. How does he do it? I have no idea. I have no idea how he does it. Bin's grandpa say, okay, it's almost Moon Festival, time to have dinner and peace out. Yeah, he got to see us for the one final time too. Hi Blue Tanuki, ahoy. And if you guys do not know, I do not know whether this is real or not. You guys can help me confirm this fact, but when someone dies, alright, they are still able to hear for the last few hours. Is that true? Is that true? Like, if someone, you know how someone dies and then they go through rigor mortis, so like their body starts to stiffen up and then it starts to get cold, right? But they are still able to hear for like a few hours. Like their brain still works, it's just that their body not. Is that true? Only for 7 minutes that the brain works after death. Or only 7? Hi Unicorn, thank you. How would we know did we die? I don't know, like Google it or something? Yes, I don't know to be honest. Bro really said, nah, I ain't saving the game without heal. It depends, if they die from body failure then yes. Isn't that after beheading? I think after beheading, you are conscious for like a few seconds. It's not a long time, it's like 20 seconds. That's different though. I'm talking about like dying from like natural oldness, I guess, like elderly death, like natural causes. Usually for around 5-7 minutes. I don't know, I haven't tried yet. Okay, so basically, like his entire body was cold, right? My grandpa's body was cold. I remember I was like holding his hand when he died, and then like his body was cold, like very cold. So we put on like a blanket for him, right? And then like every part of his body was cold except for his head. Like his head was still warm. For like an hour or 2, I think like 3 hours, like his head was warm. Like every part of his body was cold except for his head. So I think his body failed him, but I don't think his brain stops yet. so he's still able to hear what's going on. He's just probably very confused. He's probably very confused, and then like he's just hearing things. My little brother was like crying a lot, so I do not know whether my grandpa heard that or not. And then like we spoke a lot of things to him. My mom spoke some things to him, right? I whispered some things to him. So I do not know whether, like, I have to go very close to his ears because I don't want him to like not hear it. So I whispered in his ears for the final time. Hopefully he did hear it. Hearing this and remembering about my deaf grandma and looking at her old ring. My grandma also passed away too. Yeah. Like, my childhood is mostly with my grandma and grandpa. My mom and dad, they're very busy people, so they're usually very busy, so there are a lot of like, they're outstation a lot. So usually my grandpa and grandma are the ones that like take care of me. So you know, now they're both gone. So it feels very weird, just like you know, it feels very weird just thinking about it, that they're both gone really. I only have one standing grandparent. Well, you better go and take care of him, because sometimes life just hits very suddenly. Like my grandpa was still healthy, technically. My grandpa was still technically healthy. Besides his body failing him, he was technically healthy. So it was extremely sudden that he passed. Right, my mom actually told me like a few days ago that like my grandpa probably had about 2 more years to live. Well, that aged very poorly. That aged very poorly. Like he passed like a few days after she said that. So that was extremely sudden. Like none of us really expected that to happen. Right, but still though, 86 years old, passing at 86 years old, and still very healthy still. And also beat cancer, and also probably diabetes. My grandpa sadly passed very early in a car crash. Oh, that's very sad. That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. My grandma passed away 4 weeks ago, unfortunately, during the time I wasn't able to be home. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people were in the funeral, like not just people visiting my grandpa, but like a lot of people, like there was a lot of deaths happening, like on the daily. So the funeral was like packed, like the entire floor was like packed, filled with like people, and even after the people went away, another one came in. So that's kind of interesting to see how many people pass away in a day. I won't be here for a while, but I lost my old account, so I'll be okay. I hate my other aunt cause she put my only alive grandma that I really love on a bad hospital, even though she was on a really great. When I saw her, she was skinny now. Doesn't even look the same. Yeah, cause they're old. Usually old people. My grandpa was like he has a belly. I won't call him fat, but he's kind of chubby. Like he has like chubby fat on his tummy, but now he doesn't have it anymore, because when you grow old, like old people starts to not eat that much, right? So like so usually old people will get very skinny. It's very normal. Excuse me. I haven't seen my grandpa yet. He went to a war and came home as a valiant hero. Not everyone have the power to choose the time of their death. Yeah, like my grandpa. Unless he did, I would like to think that my grandpa chose his death. So like, he went out on his own terms, you know, because that's just who he is. Oh, hi Collab. Thank you for the subby. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. So sorry for the condolences. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people gave their condolences. So like it was very cute. It was very sweet. You know, a lot of you guys also gave your condolences too on like Discord. A few people like DM'd me. Not only just on Discord, but like a lot of DMs from Instagram. And like a lot of people giving their condolences in the comment section. You know, it was a hard time in the funeral because it's a funeral. But like at least it was easier because I see everyone's message and stuff. My both grandparents are still holding. My grandma from mom is baking, teacher in kindergarten. That's pretty cool. It's not because she's old, from healthy body only 1 month after she was very skinny. Oh, maybe you can talk to your mom about that. I never had a grandpa, only a grandma because all my grandpa died before I was born. I see. Well, I'm very lucky then to have both my grandma and grandpa took care of me. Yeah, my little brother took it the hardest, I think. My little brother was very, very, very sad because he was technically he was with my grandpa the longest. Actually, no, I was with my grandpa the longest, but my little brother was with him the longest recently. Yeah, recently. Because he's the younger one, so he's with my grandpa more recently. Hi Zulworks ahoy. So it was very sad. And then like, it was very sad to hear, like, you know, a lot of people being sad. And then my dad, it's very sad for my dad too, because technically both my grandma and grandpa was my dad's parents, and you know, right now my dad doesn't have his parents anymore, so that's kind of sad. You know, my dad has lost both his parents. That's kind of sad. My grandpa passed because he fell down and hit his head when he went to buy cigarettes, and it was at night, so people only found him in the next morning. Oh my god. Okay, now that's just very tragic. That's very tragic. Then, like, I'm very happy that my grandpa is able to live a very good life then, and died of natural causes instead of artificial ones. So yeah, a lot of things has happened this month, isn't it? Like, a lot. It's kinda like, I don't feel like it's real. Like, I don't know whether reality hit me or not yet. Maybe it did, or maybe it's not yet, but it doesn't feel real yet. Like, last week my grandpa was still here, but now he's not. That's just so weird. 5 days ago my grandpa was still here, and now he's not. That's so weird. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel real. Like, it doesn't feel real. I think the one thing I regretted, I don't think I regretted anything. Like, I was a very stubborn, stupid child when I was like in high school or like in elementary school. So my grandpa has to deal with that. But even that, I don't regret it. I guess the only few things I regret is like a day before he passed, right? A day before he passed, I remember I streamed. What did I stream? I streamed a horror game, right? I streamed a farming horror game, isn't it? You guys remember that? Yeah, that was like the last stream I did before he passed, right? So I was streaming like a farming horror game. And then after I finished streaming, I actually went downstairs and got myself some instant noodles because I was hungry, right? And I saw my grandpa just like laying on the couch. You know, I was downstairs making instant noodles. I was seeing him laying on his couch. He was very peacefully sleeping, so that's good, right? He was very peacefully sleeping. And I just stared at him for a little bit. I was standing there, like, I believe the room was dark because he was sleeping, right? We switched off the lights, so only the kitchen lights is on because I was making instant noodles. So while I'm making instant noodles, I just stared at my grandpa for a little bit. He was sleeping very peacefully. I wanted to like go pat his head or like hug him, but I didn't do it. And I kind of regret not doing it. I guess that's like one of the only few regrets that I have right now. I didn't do it. I do not know why. Like I wanted to do it, but like I thought like, okay, I can just do it next time. I can just do it next time when he's awake or something. Right? And then that didn't happen. So, you know, that's kind of sad. That's like one of the only few regrets, I think. Another regret is I do not know whether old people, like, they can get depressed or not. Like very old people. Like my grandpa recently now is at a stage that he doesn't know his surrounding that much anymore, right? And then there was this one time that he can't get up, and then my mom was there trying to hold him up. I believe at that time I was like listening to videos. I think I was in my room listening to videos or editing or something, so I was listening to the editing that I was doing. So I didn't hear my mom. Apparently my mom was like calling out my name for several times because she was in my grandpa's room holding him up, and then she needed help. So she called me a few times, like my name. I didn't hear it because I was editing. Like my headphones was just the sound of my editing. I didn't hear it, and then my mom screamed a lot. Right, until I kind of heard something and I put down, and then like my mom was extremely angry at me. And then I do not know whether my grandpa heard it or not. Right, I don't want the last few memories I don't want my last few memories for my grandpa to be like depressing and sad. Right, like my mom screamed my name a lot, and then she scolded me, and then I was editing, I couldn't hear, and then my mom was scolding me. I do not want that to be like his last few memories of us. Right, so I don't know whether old people, like very elderly people, they know their surroundings or they know what's happening anymore. Right, I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I want the last few memories for my grandpa to be like happy. Yeah. My granddad fell at night and broke his hip while getting off a bus. He crawled home. My whole family almost did a crime because some guy laying on the road because he was drunk, but at least not. This year has been quite a roller coaster for Ben. Yeah, it's a lot of things happen. Hi Darren. Do you guys know Darren came to the funeral? Yeah. Darren and another friend came to the funeral and visited me. Can you rate my vocals? I might be a singer. Darren Suckchat. I'll see it after the stream, not now. Sometimes I see my grandma sleeping and I just check if she is alive just in case. Oh, sometimes I do that too. Sometimes I would go to my grandpa and see whether his belly is moving up and down or not. Usually he is, but now he's not. So that's kind of sad. I put her ashes on the ring she gave me. Many people say that it's dumb, but it makes me feel safer, like she's with me. I guess that makes sense. My grandpa's ashes is actually... Okay, in Chinese culture, in Buddhism culture, we have like a sacred temple where all the ashes are stored. I'm not sure about you guys, because I heard a lot of people, they actually keep the ashes of their loved ones. Right, they keep it in their home. But for us in Buddhism, we have like a temple surrounded by our gods, right? Surrounded by gods and nature and spring water, blah blah blah. Like it's very peaceful and chill there, right? And then there's a temple where it's just like filled with I guess drawers, if you can call it drawers. And in the drawers, there's actually two pictures. And the two pictures are actually the wife and husband, right? And then they actually put both the ashes in in a very, very clean, smooth vase, and they put both the husband and wife together in the drawer and they close it, right? And then they seal it off with like a mirror, with like a glass or something. So yeah, my grandpa is now with my grandma, like next to my grandma ashes in the drawer thing. I do not know what it's called. It's more sacred. I believe like the name of that thing is more sacred. I just do not know what it's called. So I call it a drawer, but it's not a drawer. Yeah. I'm sure he heard what you say and he doesn't want y'all to be Sag too. I don't know whether he's Sag or not. The thing is, I don't want him to be Sag. You know, hi Saint Story, ahoy. Thank you. I'm sure your grandpa only has the best memories of you and him. I hope so too. I hope my grandpa last memory is like something good. Like maybe his birthday. Like maybe his last birthday. Right. I've forgotten what we did for his last birthday though. I remember we did sing a happy birthday song for him and he did react to it. Like he did sing it back for some reason. He usually, the people celebrating the birthday, usually the birthday person, they don't sing back to themselves, but my grandpa did. I hope recently like he's not able to process the things around him anymore, so like he didn't hear the argument with my mom and me. My grandpa's new home is hospital right now, and he always used to say hi from the window every morning when I go to school, but now he can't cause he's in a hospital. Aw. Well, then my grandpa is very lucky then. My grandpa is very lucky that he's not able, that he isn't in the hospital. Like he didn't spend his last few days in the hospital. He spent it in our home, in his bed, in our couch. Well, but I need to go do the reasons I can't say. Okay, have a good day. To honor my great-grandma that on the hospital, I'll make her wish true. She always says she wants her ashes to be on her favorite river in Lisboa. Oh, I do not know whether in Buddhist culture we do that or not. Like, I don't know whether we throw the ashes, like we scatter the ashes away or not. Actually, it's not my grandpa's ashes, it's actually his bones. Like we actually burn the body, right? And then once the body is fully burned, they actually separate the head, the bones of the skull, and the bones from the body. So like the vase that they put it in is very big, right? And then they put the body first, like the bones of the body first, and then the head on top, and then they seal it. And then they put a yellow dot. It means the yellow dot means the head is like the face is in front of the vase that place, right? So that's how we do it. How I like we did it like yesterday. Also, I saw my grandpa's bones only yesterday. That's very weird. Like it still doesn't feel real. It's like the time went by so fast and yet so long. That felt like not just yesterday ago, if that makes sense. That felt like a while back ago. Also sad to remember that my dead great grandma died one day before her 81st birthday. Well, at least she lived till that long, you know. My grandma passed in a hospital surrounded by my family. Aww. In Portugal, we always pick the bones normally off the torso and make furniture to honor, and they stay with us at home. You make furnitures out of the bones of your loved ones? How does that work? Like, how does that work? What? In certain Chinese cultures, spreading ashes outside of home represent kicking the family member out. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Like okay. How we did it, right? Is we had a ceremony where like we put the bones, my grandpa's bones and ashes, in the drawer thing, in the sacred drawer thing in the temple. And then after that, they actually gave us a very long incense. Like, is it called an incense? I don't know. It's like a very big one. So I think it's a different incense, a different kind of incense. A very big and long one. And then like we have to take it, and then when we drive back home during the time of us, like the journey back home, like I was the one holding the incense, and then we actually have to open up the window and put the incense kinda out where like the smoke from the incense goes out of the window and onto the road. That is to actually guide the spirit of our loved ones back home to us, right? So now and then every Chinese, I don't know whether it's all Chinese or not, but every Chinese or every Buddhist, we actually have like a shrine for, like we actually have a place in our home for shrines. So I have like several gods for our shrine, and then one shrine is actually for our ancestor shrine, where my grandma is there. My grandma, like a picture of my grandma is there, and then the incense, the very big incense thing is to guide my grandpa back home, and then like we have to stay outside of our house, and then my mom actually have to go upstairs and like greet all of the god that is in our like shrine. We have to tell them that, okay, our grandpa is coming back in again. Meet our grandpa. He's here with us, and then just inviting my grandpa in and telling all the gods that he is now going to come in soon. And then we have to like pray. So my mom has to pray first. I had to stay downstairs outside the door. And then after she's done, and then we can only come in with the very big incense. We have to like pray. We have to pray for like both in front of us, behind us, back forth, sideways. To just tell, I guess, like our neighbors that like my grandpa is coming back, and then everyone that my grandpa is coming back, and then only stick the big incense thing on like the ancestor shrine. So yeah, that's how we did it. That's kind of interesting though. And there's actually a set of rules to follow. Like in the next month, as in like 30 days, we cannot cut our hair. Like I cannot get a haircut, which is I guess fine. My hair isn't that long anyway. So we can't get a haircut for 30 days. We can't dye our hair for 30 days, which I don't dye our hair at all. And we also cannot visit any other people's funeral or wedding for 100 days, I think. Yeah, I do not know whether you guys did it like that or not, but we actually cannot go to any other people's funeral or weddings in the next 100 days. And then what else? I think that's it. And then the next 100 days we have to pray again for our grandpa. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know about that. Not the whole furniture, just some part. Oh. Do you know there is a place in India where cannibals eat dead body? Oh. I remember my grandma died while praying. Truly the best. Oh yeah, my grandma also died while praying. Yeah, she passed while praying too. Like she was very religious. Like my grandpa wasn't as religious as my grandma. My grandma prayed while she passed. Do you guys know? Okay, I told you guys this before, but that was like a long time ago. Hello Ben, how are you and your family? It's weird. We feel very weird. But happy that my grandpa lived a long and happy life. Hi Nekoma, my ahoy. Like, I haven't told you guys this before, but my grandma, during like when she passed, right? She actually knew that she's about to pass away. I don't know whether that's normal or not. Guys, is it normal for old people to know whether they'll pass at any moment or not? Do they know that? Because like, I don't think my grandpa knew that, right? Is that normal for old people to know? Like they know? Old people instinct. Oh, is it? It is? It's normal? Really? It's normal? Then does my grandpa knew? My grandpa was like, oh damn, I'm about to pass soon. I'm not gonna tell my family I'm about to pass though. I'm just gonna pick my time of passing. and then I'm gonna eat my last meal, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna pass. So old people know. That's kind of interesting. I would like to think my grandpa passed at his own, you know, at his own will. Like he chose his time and everything. I think it's because my grandma knew that that's why she started to sing. Oh, I've been much love, thank you. I heard of that, but I don't know if it's true. It's your own body. You'll grow an instinct for it. It is. They all be choosing their deaths. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like my grandma, when she was about to pass, she actually like asked me. Okay, this might sound very sad, but she actually asked me over, and I was like, hi. I was I think 16 years old, right? So I was still very small. I'm like a very small boy at 16. I'm still very small now, but like at 16 I was even smaller. So my grandma actually called me over, and then she said, Bin, I'm about to pass soon. Like she told me, she said like, Bin, you are strong, right? Are you able to carry me to my bed? Because my grandma was like very weak, so she was not able to go upstairs herself, right? So we have to also put her on a sofa, right? Like a sofa, which is kind of funny because my grandpa passed away on a sofa next to the sofa that my grandma passed away. So they were both on the sofa, but it's different sofas. Isn't that kind of interesting? That's kind of interesting. Like my grandpa passed on the sofa he usually sit in, and my grandma passed on the sofa that she usually sat in. That was kind of interesting. But yeah, I think a day before. Oh my god, yeah, true. This is a day before. The day before my grandma passed away, she actually told me to come over. Like she's able to still speak and like have actual dialogues with me. She said like, you are strong, right? Can you bring me up to my room? I want to pass away there, right? At the time, I was like 16 years old, so I was like, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, when she said that, I was extremely sad, right? And I do not want to believe it, so I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't carry her to her bed. I didn't do it. I don't want to believe it. Obviously, no one wants to believe that, right? Like my grandpa was actually the one be like, oh, Ben, it's okay. She's just talking weird things again. That's what my grandpa said, right? And then I was very sad. I actually called out one of my friends and I told him everything. Right? I was like crying. I don't want to believe it. I was crying, and then I called out my friend, and then like I forgotten what he said. But the next day, we went out. Me and my family went out for breakfast. Before going out, I actually saw my grandma like praying. She was like shaking a little bit, and she was whispering some things. I assume she was like praying, right? She was whispering to herself. I assume she was praying, and then after we came back home, she passed. Like that was like when we came back home, my dad was the first to react, and he said that our grandma passed away. That was very interesting. I do not know whether that's sad or not. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. The last thing my grandma told me to do was to bring her to her bed, but I didn't do it because I was in denial or something. So it was very sad. So after her passing, I was like, I felt very guilty of myself, right? And then like for the next few months or like even years, I was very sad that I didn't made her last wish come true or something, right? And then there was at one point I was so sad that I fell asleep, and then I don't know whether I'm delulu or not, but I actually had a dream of her. I had a dream, right? I fell asleep. Okay, this sounds so anime. Okay, I fell asleep and then I actually had a dream. I don't know whether it's actually a dream or my grandma came and visit me, but like in the dream, we were actually sitting on the clouds on a dinner table. Like it was not our dinner table, but it was I remember the table is made out of wood. It's made out of wood. It's a circular table. And then my grandma is sitting in front of me. And then we were drinking tea. Yeah, we were drinking tea. And then my grandma actually told me like, oh, it's actually pretty good here. I have met, okay, I do not know whether her actually, like, I do not know whether, like, I don't remember her actual sentences, but it's something like, oh, I actually, it's very good up here. I have met all my other siblings. I have met all my other relatives up here. I have met a lot of my friends up here. And then she said something about my grandpa, and then she's like, I miss grandpa, but it's not his time yet, right? I actually saw her like taking my grandpa like beside her, but she said to me that it's not his time yet, and then she started laughing, and then I woke up. And then when I woke up, I suddenly, like, the sadness I feel and the guilt I feel was like completely gone. I don't know whether I was Delulu or not. What do you guys think? I do not know. Whether I was Delulu or not, or like whether this is a sign of God. I mean, I'm not a religious person. But I would like to think that my grandma actually visited me in my dream because of how sad I was and how guilty I was that I wasn't able to fulfill my grandma's last wishes and stuff. So I do not know whether that's like a message from my grandma or not. Right? But actually though, like when I woke up, I'm not even kidding you, like all the sadness that I had was gone. Like it was just all gone. It was just like I felt very peaceful and stuff. And like very full, I think. That was very interesting. I don't know whether I was Delulu. I would like to believe that I was not Delulu. I would like to believe that that's not just any normal dream, but like a very interesting dream, I guess. I don't know. When my grandma passed away the same day, I had a sick feeling that went home. Same thing happened with my grandpa last month. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Delulu dead family members' dream aren't Delulu. Are you sure? I don't know, because dreams are very weird, and like dreams can be about anything. I do not know whether this is just a coincidence. I would like to think it's not. Hi Bacon Pierogi, thank you for the follow. She visited, I believe it. I will also like to believe it. She might have come to visit you, indeed. And the most interesting thing is, that was the only time I dreamt of her. I have not dreamt of her ever since. Like after the visit with the tea thing with my grandma, I had never dreamt of her till now. And even before, I also never dreamt of her. That was the only time I dreamt of my grandma. Isn't that kind of weird? I don't know. That was kind of weird. That's kind of interesting. That was kind of interesting. She probably saw you were feeling guilty of her. Maybe. I would like to think so. That was very interesting though. That was very interesting. So like when my grandpa actually passed away, right, I actually told my grandpa that like he can always visit me and we can always sit down for drinking tea again, right, in my dream. Like I told him he can always visit me in my dream, and I asked him to bring grandma along too, right? I don't know, I really believe in that dream to be real. I really believed it. I had like a dream about my mom and I woke up crying in the middle of midnight, and I sat awake the whole night writing my dream in a diary. The same happened with my mom. When my grandma passed away, I don't remember the timestamp, but my grandma came to visit my mom in her dream. After quite some time of feeling guilty about something, my grandma asked her She told me grandma was dressed in white and a field full of flowers and said she was happy. That was very interesting. That was very interesting. I don't know whether that's like the Lulu dreaming or not, but like that was a very interesting set of dreams. I don't know. It's like did family members pass a feeling? I just found out the death of my great grandma when I looked at my mother after school. So it's like a feeling. That's very interesting. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a religious person. I'm not really a religious person. Like, I'm Buddhist, but I'm not really religious, if you get what I mean. Like, my parents are very religious. My mom and dad are very religious. My grandma is also very religious. I don't know whether my grandpa is like that religious or not, but he does believe in like the God and whatever, right? But for me though, I'm not really that religious, right? But you know, at times like this, I do want to believe that you know, heaven is real and like my grandpa and grandma is up there drinking tea right now. Like, I want to believe it. I want to believe it. I'm not a religious person, but I want to believe it. Because then that's that makes me feel very happy that my grandpa and grandma, even though both of them passed already, even though my grandpa passed, he lived a very good long life and he's able to enjoy more now. Since he's out of his weak body, he's able to enjoy more now, you know? So is it real? I would like to believe that it is. Then it'll make me happier. Thank you for the follow, Nameless on Twitch. Ahoy! I'm also Buddhist, but I'm not that religious, and my mom is really religious. Yeah, my parents are very religious. My mom is like, we have to visit the temple every 2 months. And I'm always like, I don't want to. You know, I'm not like the most religious person ever. But I really want to believe that my grandparents are like happy up there drinking tea, you know? Or like something along the lines of like, if my grandpa is to ever get reincarnated, I want him to reincarnate into like a rich family or something. So yeah, I still have dreams about my mom sometimes, and sometimes I feel guilty for some reason as my relatives blame me for her death. That's kind of sad. What? They definitely are. It's real. I hope so. How are you feeling right now? I'm feeling very weird. I'm feeling very weird. Very weird. Yesterday night, I couldn't fall asleep. Like, I didn't stream yesterday, right? So, like, I was planning to sleep at like 11 p.m. But I wasn't able to sleep. I wasn't able to. Like I was playing games to like, you know, escape reality, I guess. And then like occasionally come out and then I will just like stare at my grandpa's like bed. It feels very weird because whenever I go to his bed I can see him just sleeping, because I was always there to check whether he's still breathing or not. But now when I go to check, it's just empty. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel so weird. And then I would just stand there and stare at like the empty bed. And then I go downstairs and stare at the empty couch. You know, it feels very sad. It feels very sad. So like I lit up the incense thing and pray a little bit at night to like my grandpa and grandma. So like I wasn't able to sleep too much. But eventually I did sleep because I was extremely tired. Like I was very tired. Yesterday I slept for okay. The last 2 days, the day before we had to go to the cremation, I slept for only 3 hours, but like because I wasn't able to sleep, so I only had like 3 hours worth of energy, and like I was out the whole day because of the ceremony ending, right? And then I came back home. I took an hour nap, and then after that we had to go out to eat dinner, and then I came back, and then I did do some work. I did do some off-stream work. I can't say what I'm working on just yet though, unfortunately. Oh, guys, I do have good news though. I do have good news. I do have very good news. I hope your grandma and grandpa get reincarnated and have a good next life and hopefully meet again. Me too. Actually, is it better for reincarnation? I don't know. I kind of don't want my grandma and grandpa to reincarnate. I kind of want them to just be in heaven. Or like somewhere in the clouds. I don't know, it's either that or I want their spirits to still be around in the house, maybe. Maybe. I kind of want to bring a cat home just to just to see. Like if the cat, you know how like in ghost videos, like the animals just stare at corners and be like nothing there, and then you know the pets can see things. I kind of want to bring one home just to see whether the animals is able to sense anything or not. And if they do, then that's great because I know that my grandpa and grandma is there. It's normal to feel that way. Yeah, so I feel very weird. I still, even right now, I still feel very weird. I didn't know whether I should stream today or not because of how weird I feel, but I just want to stream so I can make myself feel better because streams make me feel better. I didn't know you were back today. Oh, hi Blood Reaper. Yeah, I mean, life goes on and I have to move on too. You know, I can't just stay like this forever, right? I think my grandpa would like me to work harder. To work hard, earn money, study, graduate, you know, some like things like that. So I can't just stay like this forever. I can't just stay home. I can't just stay like not doing anything forever. Right? I have to work hard. Hi, Lynx is busy. I've been gone for a while. I've changed my name so you won't recognize me. Then who are you? My mom yesterday, she was calling me names and shouting at me, and she gave me a punishment for hanging out with my friends. That's kind of sad. Hearing other people is better. Well, talking about it to people makes me feel better. Because like, I'm the type of person to like, very quiet. I'm very quiet and like, awkward in real life. So, like even the funeral, I was still very quiet. Obviously, I talked to my grandpa by myself. Sometimes. Right, like in the funeral, like his coffin is there, so I talked to him by myself. But like when we had to give like our last speech or whatever, I usually say it in my heart instead of like out, because I was very quiet, very awkward, very quiet. And then like I don't think I cried in the funeral. The only time I cried is like outside of the funeral, where like not in front of my grandpa. I guess because I want to be happy that my grandpa lived like a long life, and like, you know, I want to be happy in front of him. You know, I don't want his last spirited image of us is like sad and crying. I want him to know that we are happy. You know, right? I told him several times that like you don't have to worry anymore. You can like peacefully go to anywhere you want. I will take care of papa, mama. You know, I do say things like that. Right. So yeah, where was I again? I already forgotten. Yeah, but I feel very weird still. I still feel very weird. Like, if you think about it, my grandpa was still alive 5 days ago. That's so weird. Like 2 months ago, he was watching Olympics with us. That is so weird. And then now he's just gone. Like right now we have a small image of him, like a small picture of him on like our ancestor stand, our ancestor shrine. We have a small picture of him. Alright, so like going from being alive 5 days ago and to only just a picture on the shrine, it feels very weird. You know, I would like after the stream I'll probably just stand in front of my grandpa's bed and just stare silently, like pretend that he's just there, but he's not. And then I would go to the shrine and I'm able to see him there, like his image is there. And then it feels very weird. It still feels very weird. It doesn't feel real. You know, it feels like a bad dream. I'm sorry about your loss. I lost my grandpa a couple years ago and I understand the feeling. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my grandpa did live a long life though, so I'm very happy about that. One time my cat was with me while I was at my grandma's house and my cat was staring at the couch and it was the exact spot where my grandpa died. Yeah, there was a cat that was staring at the couch when my grandpa died too. I want to believe that my grandpa was there. Like his spirit was there, right? His spirit. So you know. But yeah, that's about it for now, I think. I think there is a few more things I wanted to talk to you guys about though, not just the passing of my grandpa, right? But my birthday is coming up soon. I do want to show you guys something special that my grandpa gave me as a gift for my birthday, because I think that was very, it means a lot to me, right? It's something very small, but I want to show it to you guys on my birthday, so you guys have to wait for that, right? Because my grandpa did give it to me, this thing, on my birthday, and I have not touched it yet. I have kept it in a box, right? So I suddenly remember about that, and I just want to open it up again and see on like my birthday, several years after he gave it to me. So, you know, okay. Speaking of which, right? I haven't been on like online as much this past few days because of funeral and stuff. I was very tired and very you know, emotions are all over the place, right? So I haven't been checking on things as much, right? But I do have some good news, or I should say some interesting news to tell you guys about. One of them being one sponsor. I have one sponsor ready soon. It's not gonna be, it's not okay, I say soon, but like, you know, obviously some things happen, so I can't like, you know, focus on doing that recently or like soon. But a sponsor is coming soon, and something very interesting just happened, guys. Something very interesting. You guys wanna know? Do you guys wanna know what interesting thing just happened? Do you like our birthday gift? That one in my DMs to you. Birthday gift? My birthday is not it's not here yet. When's Bin birthday? My birthday is on September 28th. So about 10 days from now. Frick. I haven't do the AI thing yet. No, I haven't do the coding AI thing yet. Oh, okay. I need to get on that. I need to try my best to get that done before my birthday, so we can do that birthday stream thing. Okay, speaking of this, right? Okay, let's get on to the bad news first. Other than my grandpa dying, that was actually, I would not say that's a horrible news. I would like to believe that it's a good news that my grandpa is able to live a long life. So let's not call that bad news. So okay, one bad news. Collapse. Okay, so we actually had a collab plan with Mujin and Kyo on last Friday, right? Remember that? But unfortunately my grandpa did pass, so I wasn't able to do that collab. And we actually have a collab actually coming this Friday with Grimmy, right? Unfortunately, I also have to push that away as well. I have to push that to a later time. I told Grimmy that I can't do the collab just yet, right? And then we have to push it to a different date. And then Grimmy saw my Twitter and she understands, so she said I can take however time as much as I can. And then Ophelius is as well. So if you guys do not know, this Friday is actually a BL reading stream. It's actually a BL reading stream this Friday, not September 20, right? Yeah, September 20 is actually a BL reading stream with Grimmy. If you guys do not know Grimmy, she's a voice actress and she doesn't know BL too much. So I thought it would be a funny idea to turn her into a Fujoshi. I turn a voice actress into a Fujoshi. Yeah, but I need to push that out to a different date, unfortunately, because I was actually planning to research on some BL to read with her on the weekends, but unfortunately you guys know what happens during the weekends. You guys knew what happened during my last weekend, so yeah, I couldn't able to do that, so we have to push it to a later date. I'm not sure when yet, So that's one bad news. Another bad news is the collab with Mujin and Kyo. I'm actually planning to put it on Sunday. I'm not sure whether they're free during that time or not. And then another bad news is, okay, this is not necessarily confirmed yet, but okay, so if you guys don't know who Ophelius is, he's actually another voice actor. He's a BL voice okay, no, he's not a BL voice actor, but he's a professional voice actor that voices Korn. Yes, he's quite famous in Kornhub, if you get what I mean. And I actually thought it would be a funny idea if I bring him on to read BL because oh, he does read BL. He told me he does read BL, and I kind of want to ask him what BL he has not read yet, so we can read it on stream together, right? So I thought it would be a funny idea to call the hentai voice actor to come on and read BL with me, right? But I actually have that plan on next month, October 20 something. That is not confirmed yet whether I push that date later on or not, because I need to do the Greemy thing a bit later on, I guess. Right now I kind of want to focus on my birthday stream first, September 28th. I want to get my birthday stream out of the way, turn that into a YouTube video, and then only focus on the Greemy BL reading thing. And then after that is done, then only I focus on the other BL reading thing with Ophelius, right? So yeah, that's yeah, that's a change of plans. That's change of plans, last minute change of plans. Okay, what else? So it's not a lot. It's not that big of a change, but it is still a change of plans. So I'll just let you guys know in like the meantime. The second news though is let me think. I do have a few news to tell you guys. A few news. Oh yeah, I want to ask first. Do you guys think I sound different? Like, is the mic different sounding? I don't know. Like, it's been like 4 days since I streamed, right? It's been 4 days since I heard myself in the mic. So like when I started speaking today on stream, it feels kind of different. I don't know. It feels much more crystal clearer. But then again, maybe I was always crystal clear. No, not really. Really? You guys didn't feel any difference? I feel a little bit different. Like the voice, not voice, but like the audio sounds a little bit different. It's still a Ben's voice. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, the other news is... Okay, this one is very interesting. This is a very interesting news. Very interesting news. Okay, so... Do you guys know what Nikke is? Do you guys know what that is? Nikke. Nikke. It's a gacha game. Do you guys know what that is? Anyone here do not know what that is? Nikke sponsor? Okay, this is more interesting. The dress up game. Dress up game. Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Yeah, that one. No, you guys do not know. Okay, search up Nikke, Goddess of Victory right now on Play Store and tell me you guys still do not know what that is. Yeah, the one with the tick girls. That cake. Yeah, that cake game. Do you guys know that game? In Germany, we have a comedian whose name is Crystal. Crystal. That's cool. Is he tall though? So yeah, Nikke, right? Is a gacha game. Cake Gyat, yeah, it's just girls though. Like Nikke is just all girls though. Okay, so Nikke recently collabed with Evangelion. If you guys... Okay, don't tell me you guys do not know what Evangelion is. Thank you for the follow, it's Ichigo. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm a girl cause my orientation is okay. Have a good day. I thought it was a dress up one. No, it's not a dress up one. But Evangelion event. It's about to end soon though. Night guys, night. You do not know. You do not know what Evangelion is. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed in you. No, it's not from Gravity Falls. Just search what Evangelion is. Okay, so Nikke is just a rundown of what Nikke is. it is one of the biggest gacha game of the world. Right, Nikke is one of the biggest gacha game besides like Hoyoverse games. Right, besides Hoyoverse games, Nikke is like second to like third, like one of the biggest gacha game of all time. Right, and they have collabed with, okay, if you guys do not know what Nikke is and how popular it is, they have collabed with Evangelion recently. They also collabed with ReZero at one point. They also collabed with Chainsaw Man and one more anime. I've forgotten what it is. Nier. Is it called Nier? Nier Automata. Nier Automata. They also collab with those. Alright, so you have 2B in the game, you have Ram, you have Amelia. Who else? You have Asuka, you have Makima, you have Power in the game. So yeah, that's how popular they are. That's how big they are. Right? They have collab with very big anime names. And they're only out for like 2 years ago. Hi Kilari, ahoy, welcome to stream. I know Chainsaw Man. Of course, everyone knows what Chainsaw Man is. Okay, so yeah, Nikke is very big. They collab with Chainsaw Man before. And recently they collab with Evangelion, which is one of the most iconic anime of all time. Alright. So, they have reached out to me. What? Okay, this is very interesting. Okay, so Nikke has texted me on Instagram. I do not know why. Okay, so basically they have a representative. Nikke has a representative, and she texted me on Instagram, and I'm like, oh, hi. and then I do not know who they were until they told me like, we're actually doing like a campaign blah 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 for Nikke. You know Nikke? I'm like, oh yeah, Nikke. I recently been playing that game from Evangelion, and then she's like, yes, we're doing like eventing, and we need a VTuber, and I'm like, okay, I'm a VTuber. So what they want from me is not a sponsor. This is very interesting. Okay, so usually when a game come up to you and be like, hi, I'm game, you want play game, I give you money, you play game on stream. Right, so I supposedly thought that Nikke is going to sponsor me for a stream, and I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. Like usually games that like sponsor me is like games that I don't usually play. But Nikke, I kind of do play recently because of the Evangelion event, and I'm like, oh my god, I already played that game and you're telling me I get paid to play that game? So I thought it was very cool. Until they texted me, I made a group chat on Discord. Okay, technically not a group chat, but I added them on Discord. Right, to talk more about it. And then she actually, okay, Nikke actually is not asking for a sponsor, but they are asking me to be the MC for their live stream. Okay, to keep things short, Nikke is going to have their 2nd anniversary, and they want me to be the speaker in their live stream. Like they sent me their official Nikke Facebook page. What? Excuse me, what? Wait, hold on, let me see. Nikke Facebook page. Yeah, they sent me their official Nikke Facebook page with 180,000 followers. And, okay, and their 2nd anniversary is coming up. And they want me to be the MC, the speaker for their live stream. Like, they will say that I will be in their official page. Live stream in their official page. What? Huh? What? What the? What? That is so interesting. That is so interesting. Bin Bin, hi Kaiden. You're growing, boy, so fast, too much fast. I don't know whether they choose the correct person or not. I guess their fan player dream finally come true. What the a fanboy name? No, that's better than the sponsor. Congrats, Bin. What? That is so interesting. Okay, like they have not told me the details just yet. Let me just read off what they sent me, right? Okay. Hi, this campaign will be somewhat similar to the 1.5th anniversary livestream we did with Liliana this year. If you guys do not know who Liliana is, she is the biggest VTuber in Malaysia. So, however, this time we wanted to be more happening as it is the 2nd anniversary event. The content will require a VTuber to host the entire event, interact with the guest, and engage with the audience, okay? There will also be some mini games and giveaways. We are still working on the details. Okay, so I can't share to you guys what details it is. And then I asked him, okay, by hosting, does it mean I have to play Nikke on my own stream or be a caster, right? So I asked like whether it's a sponsor stream where they pay me to play the game on stream, or like they want me to be in their stream to host the entire update. And then she's like, caster. The stream will be on the official Nikke Facebook page. What? What? That's crazy. What? Nikke is one of the biggest gacha game of all time. That's one of the biggest gacha games of all time. Even I'm playing it. And they want me to be their official caster for their page. For their 2nd anniversary. Their 2nd in-game anniversary, they want me to be the one that present the update. Like, you know how, okay, anyone here watches like Hoyoverse updates? Like Hoyoverse update streams, like for example Genshin, they call out their voice actors. So the voice actor that voice acted the characters, they will be on the live stream and they'll give up the details of what the live stream is, the new update, blah blah blah. They want me to do that for their game. What? Huh? I'm not even a voice actor in the game. I don't even stream Nikke on my stream. I have never streamed Nikke on my stream. I only just started playing it on my free time because Evangelion. Hi Nerd Gamer. So hi Midknife. So that was very interesting. Like they asked me, okay, what's my rate? How much I pay you? I'm like, I don't know. I have never did anything like this before. So I'm actually discussing with another friend of mine, and we are discussing about the rates. Like, how much will they need to pay me for me to be in their live stream, to voice cast their entire update? That is so interesting. Ew, Facebook. Yeah, unfortunately it's on Facebook, but hey, it's the Facebook of one of the biggest gacha games of all time. Cause why not? Yeah, why not, bro? I've seen ads for this game. That's insane. Yeah, what the? That's Nikke fanboy Bin character coming out. Okay, the thing is, I don't know whether they chose correctly or not. What if they think like, oh wait, you're a boy? I thought you were a girl. Because you know why? Because Nikke is a gacha game with just girls in it. Why would they want a male to present the update for a game that is full of females? I'm pretty sure the player base of Nikke is probably 80% guys. Right? Why do they want me as a male to present this update? What? Did they find someone correct? Like the 1.5 anniversary is Liliana. She's a female VTuber, but she's the biggest Malaysian female VTuber. And then now on the 2nd anniversary, they want me, a male, to present their game to a 80% male player base. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. Did you already ate? Yes. Do it. I want to do it. That will be a big flex. Like, that will be such a big flex. I kind of want to ask them, if I want to do it, can I stream it on my side? Because think about it. Guys, think about it. I streamed the Nikkei event on my side, on my stream. That would be awesome. That would be so awesome. That's such a big flex. Like me being a caster for one of the biggest gacha games of all time. How? Why? Did they find the correct person? I'm not even that big. I'm not even a big VTuber. I'm not a big do you guys know I'm not a big VTuber? I am not a big VTuber. They want to extend to fanboys. Oh my god. I feel you're going to blow up from this, lol. I don't think so. I mean, obviously they're gonna shout me out in the live stream, obviously. But like the thing is, my audience here and their audience is completely different. I rarely ever stream gacha games, and when I stream it, I only go and pool. I only stream it just to pool characters, and it's only for a little bit, right? I don't attract the gacha gamers, let's just say that. I attract more like the casual VTuber audience, the funny YouTube audience, and I guess like indie horror game enthusiasts, I guess. I don't like my fan base is completely different from theirs. Are they sure they want me to do this? Are they sure? You know what? I'm gonna tell them. Also, another thing. I'm a male. Is that fine? Guys, should I say it? Should I say it? Do they know I'm male? Do they? Bro, skip all the stories. I didn't skip all the stories. You attract the gay ones. Okay, why would a gay person play Nikkei? Why? Have you guys seen what Nikkei is? Like, if you guys know what the game is, why would a gay guy play that game? Horror lovers, yeah. Maid dress or bunny outfit? No. No. He spawned, he pulled, he left. What? Do not tell on the end of the event. What? Maybe they want to have more gay players. Why would a gay guy play Nikkei? Have you guys seen what Nikkei is? Have you guys seen what? I'll let you guys see what it is. I'll download an image to let you guys see what it is. Hi, it's Zesty Ahoy. Hope you're doing good. I'll let you guys see what Nikkei is. This is gonna get me banned. Okay, I have the image up. This is the gameplay. Now, okay, this is the gameplay for Nikkei. Keep in mind, Nikkei is all female characters. There is no male characters, all female. Now tell me, why would a gay guy play this game? This is the gameplay. This is the entire gameplay. Do you guys know this is the entire gameplay? The ass jiggles when you shoot as well, by the way, if you're wondering. You can still love bubbly butts. What? Maybe you'll help them realize they're actually bi. What the? Because of the story. Bing, go use the Nikkei volume. Let the chat see. No, it's gonna get me banned. Nier Automata was great. Yeah, true. They have Nier Automata, the collab. Guns. Yeah, it's just girls with guns. Girls with big guns and big buns. That's why I call this game. Girls with big guns and big buns. It's crazy. Like, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. And recently they had a collab with Evangelion, right? I'll let you guys see. For those that don't know. For those uncultured and do not know what that is. Why is the image so small? Evangelion, Nikkei X Evangelion is still ongoing right now, but it's gonna end in like, I think it's gonna end tomorrow actually. So yeah, unfortunately, if you want to play it, you can't anymore. But if you do this, this may be a chance to prove you're not a fanboy. What? What then? What? I'm a girl? If they add guy with get, I'll play it. Oh my god, I was gonna say I'm gay and I play it, but I'm lesbian. Ow. Wait, isn't that... Then go play it then. But other people have been streaming the game. Why would you be banned? Lol. Oh, that is true. They need to add bit booty guys. No, their fan base, their game. You know who they're attracting. Okay, you know who they're attracting. Big opais. Yes. There's actually a character I pulled in the game. When you shoot, you can see the boobs moving. Like it just moved. Oh my god! Okay, alright, I have seen some stuff in the game. Okay, no, I'm gonna get banned if I show that. So yeah, that's Nikke. Now tell me, why would they want me, a male, cast their 2nd anniversary update stream? Even if it's just on Facebook. That's 180,000 followers. Why? Why do they want me? Do you know how big an update will be if it's the 2nd anniversary for one of the biggest gacha games of the world? They are probably going to have so much features and things in that update that everyone is so hype about. So it's one of the most important update live stream of their entire game history. Why would they want me, a small streamer, a small male streamer at that, to cast the update? Why, guys? Tell me why? Why? They're one of the biggest gacha games of the world. They can literally hire the big names. They can hire Iron Mouse if they want to. That's how big they are. I need a femboy character, Lamau, then I'll play. No, there's no femboys in the game. It's just girls. Big booba girl and small booba girl. There's literally a feet character. I'm not even kidding you. I saw the game because I have it downloaded. I looked through like the characters that they have. I saw a girl that shows their feet while they shoot. I'm not even kidding you. There is a small girl where she show her feet as she shoot her gun. Like her dogs was out. Her dogs was out as she shoots. How? What? Why? The game is crazy. The game is so weird and crazy and insane. And you know who is attracting. You know who the game is attracting. So why do they want me to voice their game? Maybe they want you to attract fanboys in their game. What if... Oh, wait. What if the 2nd anniversary they are introducing fanboys? New update. Traps in the game. Okay. They're gonna make a fanboy bubbly butt. Oh my god. Bin Bin would be a bubbly fanboy rap. No, I'm not a fem. Should I just tell them? Should I text them like, hi, I'm a male and I'm not a fanboy. Do you still want me to voice your game? I'm late. What are we talking about? Okay, to keep things short, Nikke want me to be a caster for their 2nd anniversary update. Nikke X Fate. Oh, maybe that will happen one day. Astolfo. Oh, wait, that's actually a very good idea if they want to do that. Then ask for you in the game and I'll play it. Imagine they put me in a game. No, it's impossible. I'm a small streamer. There's no way. There's no way. Also, it's not... Technically, the game developers isn't the one contacting me. It's the Nikke representative texted me and they want me to be in their official live stream. Which is technically means that the game wants me to be the caster of their live stream. I'll still play with the girl's character Lamau. Favorite game now. Oh my god, new update. Fanboy lineup. Imagine Astolfo appear in the game. Oh my god. Hi, oh no, I'm homo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, guys. What are we talking about? I'm late. Well, haven't I already said that? I mean, you do sound like a girl. Should I tell them that I'm a boy? What if they want you to be a character in the update? There's no way. Why me? I'm a small streamer and I'm not even a girl. Coolio. They're going to say, yeah, watch. What? Do you have a selfie? No. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm homo. Wait, Bin, you're kind of giving straight right now. I am straight. I am. Also, hi, Nikki. I am. I said that before you said it. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, for those that just came in, for some reason, Nikke, one of the biggest gacha games of all time, have a representative texting me and they want me to be the caster for their second anniversary in their official Facebook page. Does that make sense? Why? I'm very surprised that they choose me. Why? Why? You kiss boys, but that's okay. No, wait. Should I tell them? Like, isn't Nikke fan base more? Wait, isn't there more male fan base in Nikke? I am also a male myself. Will that be fine? Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. Hello, Ben. It's my first time on stream. Hi, Priya. You kiss boys, but that's okay. I don't kiss boys. I think they did the most sus VTuber poll and you won. No. Because you're a sushi cute fanboy. No. No. Straight? Yes, I'm straight. It's my first time on stream. No, you're not. You're not straight. You just don't know it for now. I am straight. You know why I'm straight? I played Nikke. I downloaded Nikke because I want Evangelion. Alright, and I see Asuka's butt jiggling when she shoots, okay? If they didn't do the basic research to know you're a boy, I feel like that would be a red flag. Huh. Then they probably do know I'm a boy. I mean, it's one of the biggest gacha games of all time. Obviously, they'll do their research. But why me though? I mean, it is a job opportunity, so try to accept it. I do want to do it. Imagine, oh my god, imagine how big of a flex is. Like if I see my friend playing Nikke in real life, right? You know how big of a flex is to be like, hey, that game, you play Nikke? You know that game? Yeah, I voiced for that game. They asked me to be their caster in their second anniversary. Oh, you like the second anniversary? Oh, you're welcome. You know how big that flex would be? Yo, that flex would be so big. I'm gonna tell my grandpa now. I'm gonna tell my grandpa. Grandpa, are you proud of me? I will be a caster for Nikke. You know, that game that has female butts on the screen? Are you still proud of me? Evangelion is like the least hetero thing. I'm so sorry. What? How? Nikke is just filled with girls' butts on the screen. That's what the game is. Hi, Nico. Ahoy. Glad to see you're back. Welcome. I mean, I'm glad to be back. They too want your sushi. What the? If you say you voiced it, that's scary. What do you mean that's scary? Friend playing game and then realize the casters sound very familiar. That flex sounds cringe. How is it cringe? Like, this is one of the biggest gacha games of all time. Wait, I'm gonna search. Gacha revenue. Gacha revenue, right? Let's see how much Nikke earned in the last month. Okay, I'm searching it right now. Okay, Nikke has earned $18 million last month. Guys, Nikke has earned $18 million last month. 18 million. Like, to give you guys an example, Genshin is the biggest gacha game of all time, right? Last month they earned 24 million. And the last 2 months ago they earned 18 million. Nikke last month earned 18 million. That is huge. This game is huge, okay? Nikke is one of the biggest gacha games of all time. That's a flex. If I say they want to cast me for their second anniversary live stream, that is a huge flex. I'm not even a big streamer. I'm a small VTuber. I'm a small boy male VTuber, and they want me to be in their like game update caster thing. That's a huge flex. Gooners who are straight like small feminine men, but swear they are straight. What? I like girls. What the frick? Which girl Nikkei you voice? No, I'm saying like the voice caster. Hi Demi. Nikkei is gonna revolutionize. They will now make a fanboy character voiced by the most sus VTuber. No. I'm sure Genshin or HSR is more popular. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's one of the most popular of all time. One of the biggest gacha games of all time. The power of Goon. You know, you would know a lot about Goon stuff, wouldn't you? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? So yeah, that's one of the very surprising news I have gotten. They have not... Okay, keep in mind, they have not told me... They have not told me the details just yet. Okay, let me just text them. When will I get to know about the details of this? This may be... Okay, so I have texted them. I have texted them. When will I know more details? I want to know more details first. Bin, when you be the announcer, we need you to sneeze state like that. Oh my god. I literally asked them like, will we have a script to follow, blah blah blah. They say like, no, not really. They just want my raw reaction. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Nothing wrong with expressing interest and getting some deets first. What are you talking about? Also, hi Orichi. Should be fine. The earning they made from new banners. 14 million? No, last month was 18 million. Nikkei has earned 18 million last month. Just last month, 18 million. So you're telling me they're like $100 million company like in a year? Hi Larry, ahoy. I hope you're okay. I'm weird. I feel very weird currently. Oh, frick, my friend is calling me. Guys, can you guys hear the whoopsie. Wait, what should I text him? He's texting me. I mean, no, he's calling me. Sorry, I am in stream right now, lol. We can hear your calls. We can hear your calls all you want. Bin friend reveal? Nah. He say, oh crap. Lol. Is it about tomorrow class? Okay, so if you guys do not know, I will be going back to school tomorrow. Like my class will start tomorrow, but I kinda don't want to I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Well, I mean, you guys know what happened during the weekend, so I don't feel like going to school this week, right? So I kinda want to... Oh. Since it's only one class. and theater is like 2 classes, and we need to focus on our film. Okay, so another thing I want to talk about is my classes. My last, well, technically not last semester, but my last semester before my what's it called? My what's it called again? Go to work, not really going to work. Frick, I've forgotten what. Oh, I almost say intercourse. What the frick? No, not graduation. Damn it, I've forgotten. The Japanese friend. No, it's not the Japanese friend. It's another friend. Internship. Yeah, internship. Okay, so technically this was this is going to be the last semester before my internship. So technically you can say this is my last semester. Technically not. I mean, if you count internship as the last semester, then technically this is not the last semester. But in terms of me being in school, then yes, this is the last semester before internship. I have to go, sorry. It's okay, Links. Tell him to join stream. Did he haven't found out his subjects yet? That guy, I don't know. Hopefully he did. Didn't go. Your well-being is more important. Yeah, I don't feel like going to school this week because I haven't fully processed everything yet. So, you know, it's been 1 month since I started school. I'm drowning here. Help me. It's okay. Good luck. This last semester though will be one of the hardest ones. It will be very hard. Okay, let me talk to my friend real quick. I just need to go because I need to learn more about acting. Wait! Theater is acting? Yo, okay, so in this last semester is very weird. This last semester that we're having is very weird. So there is a subject called topic study. And we are able to choose our topic study. Usually, for my course in filmmaking, we cannot choose our subjects because our subject is already set. It's already set from start till end. This is the first time we are able to choose our topic study. So there is 2 topic study. One is music of the world, like music in cinema of the world, and that's awesome. On another one is Malaysian theater, right? And I'm like, Malaysian theater, the music of the world. Oh yeah, now that sounds more like it. Like guys, which one will you choose? If you were me right now, which one will you choose? Malaysian theater, like you just study Malaysian theater? Or music of the world? I mean, hey, music of the world? I mean, hey, that sounds epic. And another reason why I choose music of the world for me, right, is because it's just one class. It's just on Monday, just one class. So I saw the timetable. I do not know whether it's a confirmed timetable or not. But this time my semester is very weird. The timetable and the schedules are very weird, right? And apparently this music of the world class is only one class from Monday 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. That's it. That's my Monday done. That's it. But if I choose a Malaysian theater, not only there's 2 class, not only is it on Monday 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., but it's also, I think it's also 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Wednesday. So like, I mean, obviously I'll choose the music of the world, like music of the world. Music of the world, and only one class. Just like that. Right, so I want to choose that, but now my friend told me that theater is acting. Oh my god, that's kind of... wait, no. But acting, yo. Acting though. I wanna try the voice act, but technically theater doesn't mean voice act, right? Theater just means like just acting in general, isn't it? Good day. High fives, Danielle. But standing in front of people, oh, that is true. That is true. Let me ask my friend again. I mean, theater technically is acting. Theater performance is acting performance. but it's only Malaysian theater though, right? I'm kinda more interested in voice acting, to be honest. Does theater counts as voice acting? I kinda wanna like learn voice acting. I like theater is probably just acting and stuff, but I want to learn like voice acting. I don't know whether it's like the same thing or not, but obviously theater is involving acting and basically you perform in theater like a drama. Oh, but this is only Malaysian theater though, right? Not theater of the world. Like this music class is like music of the world. Like it's of the world. You know, you can learn a lot of music. Like Genshin for example. Like every single region have their different type of music from everywhere in the world, isn't it? Like, have you guys heard Genshin music before? Every single region in Genshin has different set of music around the world. Like that's what music of the world means, and that is awesome. Is that Miniyu doing the Shikonoko? Yes, he is. Theater is performance though. Theater is like Oshinoko. Is it? No, Oshinoko is like acting and like real job. I don't think they are theater thing. I'm heading into work, so have a great stream. Thank you, John. Theater is like on stage stuff. Why can't we have this in Reunion Island? Why? What's a Reunion Island? Oh, hi K-pop cat. Thank you. Thank you for the subby. Arigatou gozaimasu. A lot of voice actors did theater. Ooh, I think voice acting not really count to theater. Frick. I don't know. Wait, let me search. Does voice acting come from theater? Wow, almost everyone in my studio still does theater. Acting is acting. That is true. Oh man, now I don't know what to choose anymore. Voice act, do it. But okay, the thing is, right? Hi Amazing Life, thank you for the follow. The thing is, right? If I choose theater, my schedule is all messed up. Right, okay, I'm gonna read you guys my timetable for my classes this semester, right? It's extremely weird. It is extremely weird. Hi Amazing Life, ahoy. Okay, it's extremely weird. Usually, I have been in this course for 2 years now, right? And usually every class will be around either 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. or 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Right, that's it. We do not go over 6 p.m. Right? Even my school say that there will be no class past 6 p.m. But this time our timetable is like this. Monday, if I choose music, Monday, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Good day, very good day. Can come back home early. Tuesday is 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. What? So, we have a class at 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. What? There is like no morning class. It's evening. The school has said that there's no class that past 6 p.m. Why is this class till 7 p.m.? What? Does this make sense? Okay, so that's on Tuesday. Wednesday, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's 3 hours of class. And it's also past 6 p.m. Okay? Thursday, there's no class for some reason. But on Friday, it's 4:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. What the? What the frick? Why is it 4 p.m. Why is it 4:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m.? What? Okay. Wait, no, it's not 5:30. It's 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. And it's also past 6 p.m. What? Okay, this sucks. So, This is music, right? So if I choose music of the world, it's only on Monday, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., right? But if I choose Malaysian theater, it will not only be Monday, 8 a.m. to 10 a.m., it will be Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So that means on Wednesday, if I choose Malaysian theater, I have to go to class at 10 a.m. and then end at 1 p.m. and I have to wait for 3 hours in school. 3 hours of doing absolutely nothing until the next class starts. And the class is like another 3 hours. No, I'm not. There's no way I'm choosing Malaysian. No. There's no way I'm choosing that class. Wait, let me just text my friend. You going to school tomorrow? They only open enrollment tomorrow though. My friend is going to school tomorrow. He hasn't even enrolled yet. I haven't even enrolled yet. If you want the voice that you need to learn to control your voice. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Hi Ruby Jaguar. My sister say voice acting count as instrument, so I assume it's more related to music. No, I think is instrument as in like you use your voice as an instrument. I had a schedule like that before. It sucks because you gotta wait the whole day for the late class. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that. Your timetable is so late for me. Yeah, that's weird because like usually it's like morning class. I go morning class, come back, I take a nap, and then I start editing video and post it before I stream. But now I have to wake up, edit video, go to school, come back, and then only post it. Like that's completely flipped around. And the worst part is, guys, this is the worst part. Traffic jam. Yes. Since my classes now mostly starts at 4 p.m., do you know how many people get off work at 4 p.m.? Do you know how many people is in like the public transport and like the traffic is going to be insane. The traffic, everything is going to be insane. Like that would be so bad. That would be so bad. What a bad time to go to school. Like if the school starts at morning, I could just get up, go to the public transport, and boom, you're done. You don't have to wait in line, no traffic, nothing. But because I have to go to school now, at this time, I have to like traffic. Oh my god, this sucks. This timetable sucks. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. This is the worst timetable of all time. I guess it's like our final semester, so they're throwing everything on the wall. They're like, it's a final semester anyway, you have this and that and this and that. And you just have to accept it because you're never coming back ever again after this. I think Music of the World is better. Yeah, me too. But in Nikkei Anniversary, they put my balls in your jaw. I meant sing a song. If they allow me to be as cursed as I can, like I do not know, because it's an official game, official big game, right? I want to be more professional, like a bit, you know. I can't say like penis, haha. I can't say that. I can say booba though, because I mean booba, right? So you know, I need to be a little bit more professional probably, unless they allow me to. If they allow me to be as cursed as I want, then I'll pull out my sushi. I'll literally start the. Guys, imagine one of the biggest gacha games of all time asked me to be the caster of their second anniversary of the game update. It's one of the biggest anniversary of their game ever. And then they want me to be on, and then the first thing I do is I show everyone my sushi. Like the live stream starts and then it's just my sushi on the screen. Hi Midnight Store, ahoy. I'm back. What did I lost? What do you mean? Wait, what? 11 a.m. class. I'm still thinking music or theater. I choose music cause Music of the World. I assume it's like those soundtrack from different movies and stuff. and Malaysian theater is just limited to Malaysian. Also, music of the world only has Monday class, but theater has Monday and Wednesday class. Have you seen the timetable? Unless it's changed, I think. Freak. Oh, guys, I want to see that. Me too. Hi, Cherry Core. Ahoy, ahoy. So, I don't like this timetable as well. Yeah, this timetable sucks. So, you know, that's something that I have to deal with. But yeah, that's my classes for the semester. It's going to start tomorrow, but I'm not going tomorrow. I am not. I will be taking my time off for myself, and you know, I actually plan on being very productive on the weekends, but you guys know what happened on the weekend, so I have to take time off, and now I need to you know, replace the time that I lost, I guess. Oh, let me open my tits. Hold on. 2 hours into the stream, I forgotten that I need my tits to be on. See, this is what happens when I don't stream for 4 days. I've forgotten what I need to do as a streamer. When you guys talk about school, I'm scared to take degree now. It's okay. Degree is fine. As long as you learn something that you like and you enjoy, then it shouldn't be a problem. Like, I'm complaining now, but I actually enjoy going to... Okay, technically, I don't enjoy going to school. I enjoy learning the things I learn in school. I don't enjoy... Does that make sense? I don't enjoy going to school, but I enjoy learning about the things that they teach. Does that make sense? Yeah, like, I like my course. I like it a lot. I just don't like going to school. But I like the thing they teach. So, you know, like, if you like, it's hard, but it's not as hard as high school, trust me. Guys, anyone who is in university right now, everyone can agree with me. University is way better than high school. Way better than high school. Like, high school, you have to learn everything. Even the ones that you don't like. At least in university, you can choose what you like. Right, you can choose what you like. In high school, you don't have a choice. You have to take everything and you have to score A on everything. Take your time, you deserve it. Yeah, I want to take my time. I have not fully processed what happened during the entire week yet. Hi, Arctitstein. The DG department of my college registered the wrong course for me. I want 3D environment modeling, not 3D animation. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. No school, I have some homework to do, but lazy. ChatGPT, so easy. Learning is cool, it is fun. Uni is hard, what do you mean? Okay, it's hard, but you enjoy it, right? Unless you are studying something that you don't like, then my condolences, I guess. Time to prepare myself to be friendly. Friendly? Unless you are in the course that you don't like. Yeah, unless you're in a course that you don't like, then it's not going to be fun. But if you're in a course that you like, it's going to be fun. And you don't feel that it's as hard as high school. Oh yeah, also for me, there's no test. There's no exams or whatever in my course, so... Yeah, I saw the timetable. Music of the world also nice. Lamau, you take theater... I take music, we teach each other. We teach each other. Yeah, but it's also hard to find a course you really like. That is true. That is true. For me though, it's kind of clear. It's either music or like movies for me, because I like music and film. Both. Like, I love the music in the films, everything. I love singing, blah blah blah. I love movies, I watch movies, I like shows, I love animes, but so like, it's very simple for me to choose which one I like. I'm gonna be a teacher, Bin. Later I'll scold you even more. Bin, just one class every week. What? No, not one class every week. Is is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually Friday is off, but for some reason this time they replaced Friday holiday with Thursday holiday, and I have to go to school at Friday for some reason. But like right now they gave us one subject that we are able to choose which one we like. I don't know. I don't know why though. Why we have like two? I think two. Oh wait, no, three. Three mandatory subjects that we have to take, but three of this subject only has one class a week, right? And then we get to choose one more topic study, but that topic study has two, so we need to choose either one. So that's kind of weird. This is the first time that the school is allowing us to choose which one we like. I can't choose. I mean, music is kind of pog. I like the music one, but I also want music. Then tick music. Lol. It's better timetable too. Lol. Wednesday, you need to wait for 3-4 hours for next class. I unfortunately gotta go. Bye, Ben. Okay, bye bye, Nicole. Modeling is fun for me, just my eyes were blind cause the details. Oh. You want to do both. Double the work, double the mark? Nah, I don't think that's how it works. I don't want to do both. I don't like... the goal right now for me is to graduate because I promised my grandpa that I'll study and graduate. Right? I study, I graduate, I earn big money. I'm gonna tell my grandpa that I'm going to be casted in Nikkei soon. He doesn't know what it is. I'm gonna tell him that. I have never done a casting thing before, and this is one of the biggest. Sure, how much money I should ask them, and also why they choose me, I have no idea. Why not choose like Sayu? Tell him you'll get A in math. No, I dropped math. My grandpa was the one that teach me math. He didn't teach me about like, you know, like when you start adding like A, B, C into the maths. Yeah, like my grandpa doesn't teach me about that. You're gonna tell him that's a game with Nen and Butt. Nah, I'm just gonna tell him that it's one of the biggest games of all time. Whoa. My grandpa is very sweet. He always be like, "Whoa, 厉害, 厉害." You know what 厉害 is? 厉害 means awesome, awesome. Like no matter what I do, my grandpa will always say, "Whoa, 厉害, 厉害." Even though he doesn't know what is, I don't think he probably knows half of the thing I say, but he'll always be like, 厉害, 厉害. I'm the worst at math. It's okay, me too. My other friends, same college with her, also start their degree. Good luck. All the university talking make me so regret I left it. It's fine. Technically, as someone who went through university, is it really worth it? Not really. I mean, I enjoy university. Kinda. But I would say it's not worth it. It's not worth it to take university. For like two simple reasons. One, technically, most of the things here that you learn, you can learn by yourself. Alright, I'm gonna give you the hard truth. Okay, university, most of the subjects you need to learn yourself. It's only the lecturers are only there to guide you, but you have to learn it yourself. Still, they don't teach you about it. You have to learn yourself. And it's more like experience. You have to experience it, then you can only learn. Right? So technically you can just learn by yourself. Secondly, money. Do you know how expensive university is? It's expensive. I don't think the knowledge that they teach you is enough for like the amount of money they have to give to the school. It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. right? And I think this is one of the most important things. Thirdly, most people that go to university, you want the degree, you want the paper, right? We all go to school for that paper so that we can go find a job and they'll accept us in. Well, that's not how it works anymore, because everyone now in the modern times, everyone is going to university. Everyone. So what makes you so different compared to everyone else? Why would a company hire you instead of someone who is experienced in the field? Like let's just say if you have never worked in your life and you just graduated from university, you got your degree, and then you sign up to be in this company, and then another guy came in and he has never went to university, but he has an entire portfolio. He has a portfolio of past works and all of the things that they did and all the results that they did. Now, why would a company choose you instead of him? Right? Nowadays, I would say the paper that you get from school is not worth it anymore. It's never worth it anymore. You need experiences and you need a good portfolio for a company to choose you. That's what you need, not university. So, I just go to university because learning is kind of cool. I like to learn the things I like. Secondly, I do it for my parents. And thirdly, I do it for my grandpa and grandma because I promised them that I'll do it. And it's my responsibility as a student to make my parents happy. As long as my parents are happy, then I'm willing to go through it, right? Asian parents thing. It's Asian household. Asian household, they always want you to go to university. So yeah, I do this for my parents and for my grandpa. So that's it. So I will graduate. My goal is to graduate from school so that I can make my family happy. Right? Otherwise, I don't think going to university is worth it at all. It's not worth it at all. I was at university, but after half a year, I just left. Yeah, it's not worth it. I hope someday go back there, but true, it's really expensive. It is very expensive. But I mean, technically, you are already halfway done, so you can go back again. It's not you're already halfway done. Why not just finish it? The comment on my college is let you experience work life before you go to work. That is true. That is true. The benefit of going to university is that you can fail in university and learn without any consequences. But if you go to work and fail, then you have a lot of consequences. Like right now, fail as much as you can. Like in university, just do stupid things and fail and see why you fail. Otherwise, going to university just to succeed is not worth it. Right? Like the stupidest people in university is probably the most smartest because they fail so much and they learn so much from university. Right? Instead of going to work and fail in work. Hi World Slug. Even nowadays, some uni graduate is not getting picked just because they are lack of job experience. Yeah, like Darren. Darren is still unemployed, but it's very normal now. It's very normal for you to not be able to find a job after you graduate for some couple of months. That is crazy. Like you have to pay this much money for unemployment for several months or even close to a year. I'm working really hard on arts to go to. Okay, I do not know what that is though. I wish I could leave too, but they already paid so much. That is true. That is true. My parents pay a lot of money, so I cannot leave. Right? I have to finish my studies, graduate, and then I don't want my parents' money to go to waste. Like they work so hard to get the money just because they want me to graduate from university. I do not want to waste it. Speaking of which, do you guys want to see my results? I got my results. Hold on. I got my results for my last semester. Let me see. Let me see so that I don't accidentally dox myself. Okay. Crop this. Is it cropped? Oh, it is. Okay. Ta-down! Ta-down! Guys, look! Ta-down! Hi, Beanie Cutie. Work life of modeling. Good luck. Hi, Jugo. Ta-down! My last semester! Isn't this awesome? Isn't this amazing? Then I should speed a KL. I'll talk about that later. You have more than the max grade. Do I? I don't know. Extra grade? What do you mean extra grade? What do you mean? Amazing grade. Thank you. So the 4 means 4 hours. 4 hours, 8 hours. So 4 hours means 4 hours of class a week. And 8 hours is 8 hours of class a week. I think, right? Right, let me, you know what? I don't want to double check. It is what it is. And you know, my last semester we learned sound for film. I did show you guys the assignment that I have to do for sound, and you guys really liked it. The collaboration project, remember the one I did for the anime opening thing? Yeah, that saved the entire film. And research projects suck. So boring, suck. But I got A-, B+, and an A. So that's pretty good. So I thought that 8 was that very, very good grade. I mean, I got an A. I got an A for research project, so yippee! The only one I got B+ is the collab project because okay, let's just say we had to delay us passing up our work because the main editor was not doing their job, right? Remember, guys, remember when I said the main editor is not doing their job, so I have to stand in to work for them. Alright, so I had to work double time. That's why I need to draw the anime opening and stuff. Yeah, so if he did his work and we passed up everything on time, that might have been an A. That is probably an A. This is a B+. That is so close to an A. I'm almost like a max A student. Isn't that crazy? Guys, are you guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? Do you guys remember when I didn't go to school? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I skip class. I like to skip class a lot. I skip classes a lot. So, hey, if I skip class and I'm able to get A's and B's, then hey, I'll continue skipping classes. As long as I pass and as long as I graduate, then that's enough. B for bad. B for bait, because I'm with your mom. Also, hi, watcher. Delay will cause the deductivity. Yep. My Asian side kind of screaming saying B, but at the same time, it's not that bad of a grade. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. My result is beautiful. A, B, and C. A, B, and C. Yes, good job, Bin. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. So yeah, that's the last semester. I did pretty good. I don't think I did pretty good, but like I have never failed in my classes, I think. I have never failed. I don't think I ever gotten anything below a B in my entire time in university. So that's pretty good. I think I got 1 C, but like I think that's just 1 C. Usually I will only just get A's and B's. I think more A's though. I got more A's though. So hey guys, are you guys proud of me? I'm very smart boy. I'm very hardworking boy. Actually, I'm not that hardworking boy. I usually skip classes a lot. Like I skip classes so much that like the school even texted me, like they email me like, oh, your attendance mark is like below average, and I'm like, who cares? And then I continue skipping classes. I continue still skipping classes and I still pass with flying colors. So yeah, like remember when I said it's actually very hard to fail? You remember when I say it's actually, for me, it's actually very hard to fail school? I mean, very hard to fail university. Yeah, this is what I mean. I literally skip classes all the time, and I still get an A and B. I do not know why or how I do it, but like I do it, and like it's actually very hard to fail. So I've never failed once. And I will continue skipping classes I will continue skipping classes. Yep, I will do it. I like literally tomorrow is the start of the new class. Like tomorrow is the start of school. And I'm skipping it. The first day of class, I'm skipping it. I'd rather do, when is it? I'd rather do that. Okay, choose music. Yay. The timetable for our SEM is so weird this time though. Didn't cheat smartly. Did I cheat? Technically I didn't cheat because there's no exam. How do you cheat without any exams? Imagine if Binbin didn't skip classes. He's genius. Actually, no, like there's no point. There's no like attendance mark in my school. I mean, in my school in particular. I don't think this applies to any other school. You have to still attend to your school, but for me, my school, I don't think it matters. I don't think attendance mark matters. As long as you get the results done, like it doesn't matter. Like they email you and be like, oh, your attendance mark is like below average. Like, does it really matter? I don't know. Maybe it's just my course being like very laid back, right? Because film course, think about it. Film course, most of your assignment is shooting short films and stuff, and like shooting short films. Like, let's just say if you get a location. If you want to shoot in this particular location and the owner only allow you to shoot at this time during classes, you can't say no. You can't say no, and you can't be like, oh, I can't shoot there because I have class during that time. No, we cannot. Like our teacher is like, okay, you can skip class. You just go film your assignment, and then like as long as you pass out, then it's fine, right? So maybe it's that, right? Maybe for our course, it's fine to skip classes. So I'm actually quite lucky that I can skip classes freely. Cause I'm not an art student before. Kidnap me so I don't have to go to school. No, kidnap me. Kidnap me so I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Alright, I'll tell my friend. I'm not going to school this week though. Something came up and I need to deal with it, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't miss too much. Yeah, I told him. I told the only friend that is like with me in my class, that I can't go to school. Like he usually only with me. Like he's usually like always be on my side, be by my side in class. So like he's gonna feel lonely this week, unfortunately. Most private uni didn't really care about the attendance. As far as you show up on the important stuff, have a good grade. Oh yeah, true. You have to show up on the important stuff. Like for example, if you have a presentation, like a group presentation, you need to show up for it. Right, and as long as you show up for that presentation, then it's fine. The professor usually didn't care as much. Yeah, see, okay, you see what I mean when I say high school is harder than university? You see what I mean? Like high school, you can't miss a day. University, you can miss it as much as you want. And I'll definitely miss this week though, because, I mean, you guys already know why. I'll definitely skip my replacement class cause it's on exploration week and I'm traveling that time. Oh, I hate replacement classes. I think this first week we already have replacement classes because technically Monday and Tuesday the school's supposed to start during Monday and Tuesday. But because Monday and Tuesday is a public holiday, I'm pretty sure they're gonna move the replacement class soon to another day. So well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. And a very stupid thing. I'll tell you guys why it's so stupid. Do you guys know my school is so stupid? Tomorrow is my class. My class will start tomorrow, right? But I can only enroll tomorrow. What? What? Guys, do you guys know that? Do you guys know my classes starts tomorrow, but I can only enroll tomorrow? If you guys not know what enrollment is like you need to choose your subject and then you have to go to school because you chose a subject. I cannot do that because the enrollment thing is not has not started up yet, and tomorrow we have to go back to school, and the enrollment only will start tomorrow. What? Registration, yeah, like enrollment is basically registration. Like we have to register to go to our class, right? Obviously that's how it works, but we cannot do that until tomorrow, and tomorrow is the day that we have to go back to school. What? Why? Imagine enroll but the first class is online, cause first week. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, cause if you guys don't know, we already have the first batch of enrollment. First batch. Usually we have 2 batches of enrollment in university. First, they'll contact you like 2 weeks before the class starts, and then they'll ask you to enroll, right? But as you guys remember, my parents poor this month, and I have to pay for a lot of things. So remember a few weeks ago, I paid for my family's electrical debt, management debt, and I also pay for my own school fees. Yeah, because my parents are not able to pay for it, so I have to pay for my own school fees. So after I paid for it, the first batch of enrollment is already over, right? So I have to wait for the second enrollment. But instead of opening the enrollment like on the holidays, they open it tomorrow when the school starts. So does that mean I can't go to school? I mean, technically I can't go to school because I haven't registered for it. So even if I go to school, my name isn't in the list. So they'll probably count me as not attending the first day, even though I do? That is so stupid. That's so weird. So well, I'm not going the first week anyway, so it doesn't really apply to me. I need to especially go to school cause I freaking department registered the wrong course for me. It's okay. Every school is stupid in every country. So basically the uni just say you need to enroll your class, but we are too lazy so you guys can enroll the day it starts. That is so funny. That is so, you enroll on the same day that you have to go to school. What? That's so funny. So yeah, so that's about it for my school side. Also the sponsor thing I already said it too. The Nikkei thing I already said it too. They reply? Oh, they haven't replied yet. Oh man. So I asked a friend, they say typically the sponsorship rate for a live stream is 1-2 per hour per concurrent view. Concurrent view stands for the average concurrent viewers. Okay, but they want me to host on their official Nikkei Facebook page. Let me just send Facebook Nikkei. This. Wait, hold on, let me see. Face booby. I'm just kidding. Facebook. Oh, wait. Okay. They want me to. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Guys, I found something out. Oh frick. I'd like to know your rate for hosting such a live stream. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, interact with the guest and caster. Yes, but it's a live stream. They want me to be a caster though. Is that not like, so we count on their CCV, not fine. This is so weird. This is so weird. What? Ben, you saw the new character, the latest post on their FB Nikkei? No, I think I did, but I didn't pay too much attention to it. What VIP do? You have a special VIP badge behind your name and you get a special role in the Discord server. Any updates because of your house? Okay, the updates to my house. It's still the same. Still the same. All we can do though is hope that my mom is able to work hard enough to pay off the house fee, right, within the next few months. Obviously, I do not want to lose my house because if I lose my house, then what about my grandma and grandpa, right? My grandpa that just passed away, he's in our house. I mean, not physically in our house, but like we bought his spirit back in our house. So if we switch houses, I don't want like, you know, like you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean? You get what I mean, right? So I don't want to lose the house. So the only thing we can do with our financial thing is believe in my mom. My mom is able to hopefully earn enough money to pay off the house, I guess, and then we can own it again. So right now, I do want to try my best to earn money as well, and I want to, if they ever need to pay off electricity bill, I will pay it off for them. Right, I want to pay it off for them, so I don't want them to worry about the electricity bill, and they can focus on like getting a house back. Can discuss if about my details and stuff, cause I'm still quite confused. Okay, so the Nikkei thing, right? So I asked the person, the Nikkei thing is actually a Malaysian thing. So there is a Nikkei global page, but there's also a Nikkei Malaysian page. And I guess they want me to be the caster for their second anniversary thing, live stream thing, because I'm Malaysian? Is that it? I think that should be it, right? So I guess not because of my gender. So I guess that it's a good thing because imagine if I tell them, hi, I am actually a male and you know, Nikkei or Nikkei. No, that's Nike. I'm talking about Nick. Wait, is that not how you pronounce his name? The game's name? Hi Ben, hi Evelyn, ahoy, ahoy. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of cool. That's another cool thing. Let me think. What other thing happened during the weekend? Technically not a lot because obviously some things happen and I can't really go online that much. YouTube videos are still being edited though, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, I did got another sponsor. Unfortunately, we can't complete the sponsor. So there is a sponsor, you know, Character AI. So there is another app called the Act something something, the Act AI or something something. They want to sponsor me and they want me to make like a short little video on my YouTube video to sponsor their app or whatever, right? They are willing to pay me quite a few money, but it's on a deadline, September 21, which is like in 3-4 days. They say whether I can put their little segment in an already made video that I have not uploaded yet. Unfortunately, the 2 videos being edited right now will not be done in the next few days. So unfortunately, I have to drop that sponsor. But they say that they are willing to sponsor again in the future. So hopefully, I can be sponsored again by them in the future. So yeah, that's one thing. Ben, how about the drip check? Oh yeah, okay. So the drip check thing, I supposedly planned to do it last Saturday, right? Yeah, wait. It wasn't last Saturday? I think it was last Saturday. Right, but unfortunately I could not because unfortunate things happened. And I guess I can move it to this Saturday, maybe? Let me see, what is this Saturday? This Saturday is 21. September 21st. Okay, I can do it on September 21st. So maybe the drip check stream thing, I'll do it on September 21st, where it's on a Saturday. And I'll record it for YouTube video. I'm back and Ben is still live. There's more than 100 posts. I have there's more than 100 posts. Wow, okay. There's a lot of content to be found then. A lot of content to be found. So yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that on Saturday probably. But all the collabs though, I kind of need to reschedule it again for later dates because I don't know. We'll see. It all depends on how they are though. Do you guys know Muujin actually texted me? Like Muujin is actually one of the first content creator friend that texted me. Like on the day of my grandpa passing, I told the group chat that unfortunately I can't make it, so can we reschedule it? Very sorry, it's last minute, because I wanted to do the collab thing with Muujin and Kyo on the day that my grandpa passed, but because my grandpa passed very suddenly, I didn't expected it. So I had to cancel everything. I had to cancel a lot of things, right? And then Muujin was like, "Oh, it's fine." And then I don't think he knows what happened yet. And then I only tweeted. Remember, I tweeted the post that my grandpa passed. So that's why that's why I'm taking a break or whatever, right? I tweeted that, and then Muujin, I guess, saw it the next day, and then he texted me. He texted me like. He privately DM'd me. He didn't even say it in a group chat. He DM'd me and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry for your loss and blah blah blah. It's okay. Don't worry about the collab. We can reschedule it on the next day or like on any days that you feel fine. You know, like we can work it out." So yeah, that was pretty cute. That was pretty sweet. So Muujin gave his condolences. Greemy also gave her condolences. So that's pretty sweet. So yeah, I will probably reschedule it. I kind of tell them that I can reschedule it this Sunday. I don't know whether they are fine with this Sunday or not. I have not texted Kyo yet. I have not texted Kyo and see whether he's down on Sunday or not. But yeah, I do kind of want to plan on putting the collab stream on this Sunday instead of maybe if they're down for it, that is. If they're not down for it, then maybe I can push it to next week. I don't know. Everything is too packed now because a lot of things happen, and unfortunately my time schedule is kind of messed right now. But one thing's for certain though, I think next Friday or next Saturday I'll do my birthday stream. Right. Which one is better, guys? Which day do you guys think is better? Is it better if I do my birthday stream on Friday or Saturday? Because my birthday is September 28th and I usually start my stream around 10-11 p.m. and goes to the next day. Right, so should I do the birthday stream on September 27th and go to September 28th, or September 28th and then go to September 29th? Which one is better? I don't know which one is better. 28. You think 28? Doing it on 28, but 28 will probably last for like 2 hours and then it'll go to 29 though. But if I do it on Friday, the first 2 hours will probably be just preparing for the birthday thing, and then September 28 will come and then, you know, stream early then. I guess Muujin is very nice even though he can be very unhinged sometimes. Muujin is a very nice guy. Ouch. What date though? Okay, I guess another thing that I'm worried is like the assignments of my new semester. Like if my new semester has a lot of assignment, then I'm fricked in the booty hole. I'm so dead. I hope it's so dead. I'm working on so many things, guys. You have no idea how many things I'm working on. And let's just say I have a very secret collab coming up. A very secret one. But it's going to be a few months later. And not only a few months later, but after something happened. Right? After a while, something big is going to come on the channel. And you guys will be very surprised of what I'm working on. But if you really want to stream like usual, maybe it's good to stream at 27 for the birthday. I kind of want to stream early. Because technically my school is starting and I need to stream early so I can end early so that I can do my own thing, go to sleep early, and then wake up. But then again, my school, most of my classes starts at like 4 or 5 p.m. though, which is like so weird. But like, you know, I don't have to wake up early technically, right? That means wait, can I still get my afternoon nappies? Oh god. I have morning scheduled this year, so I can see your stream. Yippee! But that means I can stream late. No, I don't want to stream late. I don't want to stream that late. I would cheer for you to handle everything. Yeah, a lot of things happened this month, isn't it? Not just this month, but like this past 2 months. Like there's so many things that just happened. Like I found out that my parents are going through financial issues and stuff, so I have to pay off freaking $20,000, and I still need to give my dad $3,000 too next month, or like this month, because because you know he's suffering as well. So I want to give my dad some money. And then my grandpa passed. There's so many things that just happened. Like it's just been 1 month, guys. It's just been 1 month. So many things happened, and in another 2 weeks it's going to be my birthday. Isn't that crazy? Oh, so many things happened this month. I guess so many bad things happened this month. Technically bad things, right? Technically bad things happened this month. But I don't want to count my grandpa's passing to be bad, because it's actually to celebrate how long of a life he lived. I don't want it to be sad. Hi silly Ike Numa. I have morning schedule this year, so I can see your stream. Nice. The nappies. I can't have my nappies anymore. Oh man. I start school at 7 a.m. and finish at 6 p.m. Oh, another thing I'm worried about though is money. Because since now I have to go back to school, that means I have to travel fees, right? I don't want to ask my parents for money anymore, so I need to use my own money. So sometimes I need to use travel fees. What if I'm hungry, so I need to get something to eat too? Like, I'm worried about that. Like, should I eat? Guys, what do you guys think? Should I eat? Because like, I need the money for traveling, obviously. Right, obviously. Otherwise, how do I go to school? Right, but technically I don't need to eat. I don't know, like I need to save money because I need to give my dad money too. And then I probably need to pay for the electricity bill. Or at least I want to pay for the electricity bill. When's your birthday? September 28th. So like, if I pay for the electricity bill and also give my dad money, that is like my entire monthly allowance that I earn from stream. Yeah, from like streaming and like YouTubing and like everything. That's like everything. So I don't have money for probably traveling and eating, so frick. Guys, what should I do? Life can hit you badly sometimes, yeah. Unfortunately. At least I'm trying my best to like support my family. Support my parents. I just feel very sad about my dad, because like my dad is like having a very rough time, very suffering, and then his parents passed away too. Like he just lost both his mom and dad. Like he really lost his mom like on 2017, and then a few days ago he lost his dad too. So that's very sad. But you'll starve, but I don't have money. Bin, wear the t-shirt I gave you last year for your birthday. Oh, I still wear it. It's an awesome t-shirt. I love it. I'll wear it to school just because it has the word bin on it. Try to find a side job. Hope this can help. No, I cannot. Okay, the thing is, I earn more money doing my stream YouTube thing than going to an average part-time job in my country. If you're talking about just money perspective, and like a part-time job needs a lot of time. I need to be there a lot of time, a lot of day, and I have school, and I have assignments, and I have streams, so that's out of the picture. The only thing I can do right now is try my best to find as much sponsors as I can, so that at least I can earn some sponsor money. Yeah, you're doing the best you can. I am. And like, not only that, but I have several projects going on. I'm working on like the merch thing. Remember the merch? Yeah, remember the merch, guys? Yeah, I haven't been replying to the merch manager for like a few days now because of my grandpa's passing, but I'll get to it later. Hi Ben, you okay? Not really. Not really. It's been weird. Life not always easy, but it's what makes us stronger. Then continue streaming then. Yep. Not VPN. The thing is okay. The one thing I'm struggling with is I'm a small streamer. I'm not a big streamer. Like, you can look at the numbers. I'm not a big streamer. So it's very hard to get sponsor as big as NordVPN, for example. Alright, the big sponsors probably won't bat an eye on me. My YouTube is not even that big too. Alright, it's not even that big. It's a pretty, like, cute size, but it's not that big. Of course I remember the merch. Yep. Which merch? 50k followers is good. The thing is, they don't look at followers. They look at how much views you can get. Right? I mean, as a sponsor, you want to pay someone so that their audience can see what they are sponsoring, right? You want eyes on your product. They don't look at followers, they look at viewers. And I mean, you can do the numbers and see how much viewers I have on stream. That is not a lot for sponsors to want to pay me. Like the big sponsors, right? Maybe you won Sus of the Year. No. Also, for the merch thing, to hype it up for new people, here are the merch. It's going to come out soon this month, so hopefully, since I'm in financial things right now, and also my grandpa's funeral is not cheap, unfortunately. It's not cheap, unfortunately. So my dad has to struggle even more, as well as losing his dad. So I find that very, very sad. I kind of want to like help him up a lot, right? So I don't have money, but here are the merch. I'm still working on it. Hopefully you guys can spare some money because I'm poor and also because I lost my grandpa. You know, you can spare some money and buy the merch. This is the keychain. Very cute keychain. The merch will come out soon. It's still being worked on. Unfortunately, I have to pause it for now because grandpa passed. I will get back to it, to their manager soon. And then this is one of the t-shirt. Look at it, very smuggy, very cute. I like it, very smug t-shirt. Look at this, very cute t-shirt. Wow, so cute. And then frick, where is it again? Oh, that's not the merch. Oh yeah, also plushies. Yes, the plushies clothes are indeed removable, and you can take off my clothes in the plushie. You can literally make me nude. So yeah, that's very pog, very cute, very awesome. Hopefully you guys can buy the plushie when it comes out. And one more keychain. If you buy this, you can also get my signature too. Wow, very cool. Look, my name Ben. Very cool, Ben's signature on a keychain. Very cute keychain. And finally, my favorite t-shirt. Ta-da! Guys, look, do you guys know this is my eyes? Look at it. Guys, do you guys know this art is me? This is beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this art. This is beautiful. This t-shirt is beautiful. So yeah, hopefully you guys can go buy it. Alright, I like the design. It's very simple. Like, it's just white tees and like the art just slapped on it. Like, it's very simple, very minimalistic. You know, like, I like it a lot. Right? I like it a lot. So yeah, this will be my favorite t-shirts. Hopefully you guys can go buy it. And oh, that's not a part of the merch. That was not a part of the merch. Whoops. Whoops. Sparkly. It is very sparkly. Color theory, awesome. That's really cool actually. So hopefully you guys can buy some of the merch. I'll give you guys a rough estimate of the price. Keychains will be 5 USD, not including shipping fee. T-shirt will be maybe 30 USD, not including shipping fee. Plushies will be 40 USD, not including shipping fees. And hoodies will be somewhere around 40 USD, not including shipping fees. So yeah, that's probably around the range of price. So hopefully you guys can spare some money and support me and buy some things because ouch, because I need to support my parents, help out my dad.
I can't help with much, but here are my free bits Twitch gave me.
Oh, thank you. Wait, Twitch gives you free bits? Why don't they give me free bits? Oh my god, thank you. You're very talented. I see potential in you. Well, technically, I didn't draw it. I just tell what I want the design to be. I gave them a rough idea of how I want the design to be and where I want to place it. And I place it myself, and like I do most of the things, but the art was not me. I have to work with a lot of people for the art thing, and it's expensive. So, it was very cool yellow t-shirt. Go back to that. No, you give money, I go back to that. Okay, I need to earn money somehow. All right, you're American. I'm not American. I am Malaysian. That's not bad. That is very cheap. Like 5 USD for just this keychain. Oh, that's not a part of the merch. Like this keychain, and not just this, but this keychain. Look at it. Look at this keychain. 5 USD. That's very cheap. That is very cheap. I'll give 500,000. No, you're not giving 500,000. You're not that rich. If you're that rich, you would already sub to me. Me now, drawing commission and haven't done your birthday art. It's okay. Also, the merch will probably. Oh frick, that's not. Okay, I need to stop accidentally showing that image. Okay. The merch will probably, most likely, not be limited. Yes. So you guys can buy them whenever. They're not limited. Most likely they're not limited. They're in the shop forever, so you guys can buy it whenever. And I can be like, this video is sponsored by me! That's right, buy my merch, frick you! Buy my merch right now! It's sponsored by me! I can only earn money if you buy my merch, so please go buy it, thank you! I'll try to buy the keychain when it launches. I can't wait for it to be launched. I'm going one keychain and plushie now. Go back to that, please. This one? Plushies? Guys, anyone want the t-shirts or hoodies? Like, the design for the t-shirt is awesome. Guys, come on. But next time it's body pillow. True. Let's just say, if this set of merch do very good, then the next set of merch will be body pillows. But it has to do good first. So, you guys spend as much money as you can. And then I'll probably in the future I'll have body pillows. My wallet is crying. You are giving money to a good cause, okay? You just need to know that my parents are suffering from financial issues. We are probably going to lose our house at any moment. And my grandpa just passed away, so yes, I'm guilt tripping you. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. I'm spending my life savings for your merch. Yippee! I need the plushie. Me too. I also want the plushies. Image you don't want to show. Why do I even still have that image on? I just thought about it. Hi, love me. It's so cute. Thank you. I'm giving you my house. What about heritage? What do you mean, what about heritages? We don't have money. The thing is, right now, my parents are suffering from financial issues because my dad was very wealthy before. But he has very bad friends, and his friend tricked him, and now he doesn't have too much money anymore. So now we're suffering from financial issues. I have to pay off my own school fees, and we are potentially maybe losing our house at any moment, unless my mom is able to earn enough money to pay it back. So yeah, that's very scary, and I do not ever want to lose my house because my grandpa passed, and we asked his spirit to be in the house with us. So this house is very important to me. Yeah. And my grandpa is very important to me. So he's manipulating us. Hey, I have to try what I can, okay? I have to do what I can. I'm in a very dire situation in terms of money right now. And a lot of, you know, a lot of important things to me is like, is in need of money. Let's just say that. A lot of important things for me. Thank you for the follow, Berserk. Please collab with Shu. I'm sure it will work. What do I do with Shu though? What kind of content though? I'm a save up for the merch. Oh, right now you can still save out your money because it's gonna come out in probably like in a few weeks. Probably. Right, like probably because it's been a few days since I texted back the merch manager because my grandpa passed. Right, so it's been a few days. I'll probably text back soon. So a slight delay, unfortunately, in the production of merch because I haven't been too active. I haven't told them about my situation yet, so yeah. Even if we're tricked, at least I'm happy. Well, at least you get to know that the money that you guys give to me, you can not only get the merch, but you can also help me out in terms of everything. Basically everything. My grandpa is very important. He passed. My house is also became very important because my grandpa's spirit is in the house now. Imagine if I lose my house and someone else took the house. My grandpa's spirit will probably be very confused into like, he'll probably believe like, whoa, who's this? We're being robbed. We're being robbed. Get the guns. We didn't have guns. So yeah, I need to try my best to earn as much money as I can. So, you know, and I don't want to sell my body. So, I mean, hey, guys, I'm just saying $10 for this art to be on screen, you know, that's... Was that you taking off your dress? No. What are your talents? My talents is begging you for money. Please give me money, thank you. Take your time, it's more important. Yeah, I will not be going to school for this week because I still have not processed my grandpa's passing yet. I still want to be happy that my grandpa has lived a long life and he's very happy even till the end. Like he's strong even till the end, so you know, I have to be happy about that. But it still kind of makes me sad that he's not here anymore. It feels weird. Your grandpa is watching you in the house like a ghost. I don't mind that. Like if my grandpa and grandma is like sitting on a dinner table with me, like right now it's just me and my mom. Fit pics earn a lot. No, I don't want to sell my body. I don't think my grandpa would like that. Hi J Marbs. We can share your grandpa. My grandpa, he's great. No, I don't want your grandpa. I hope I'll be able to buy up the plushie and help you. Yeah, you can buy anything. It'll help me a lot. I'm waiting and making my friends and my whole school sub to your YouTube channel because of what you said. I'll wear a maid dress. Oh my god. I said if we reach 100k by the end of the year. If we can reach 100k subscriber on YouTube by the end of the year, yes, I'll wear the maid dress. But no! If it didn't reach by the end of this year and it reached like maybe next year, I won't wear it. So yeah, I'm gonna make that become true. Well, you still have like 3 months left. Oh my god, you still have 3 months left. Guys, 3 months left until 2025. Is it 3 months? October, November, December. That is true. 3.5, I think. 3.5 months. Uh-oh. 3.5 months. If only my grandpa was here. Do you guys know my grandpa's birthday is actually October 17, I think? Oh no! He passed away a month before his birthday. He could have been 87. Well, now I'm sad. About 3 months then Zhongli birthday. Zhongli. How many subs you have now on YouTube? 52k, I think. That's like half 100k, but we're not going to go to 100k. That is, it will take a miracle to go to 100k in like 3 months. So in 3 months, we'll see Bin Bin in the maid dress. No, there's no way it can reach 100k. There's no way, unless, let's just say 6 of my videos blow up. If 6 of my videos blow up this year, then within 3 months, then it'll reach like 100k probably. I'm sad too. I'll create no, fake accounts do not count. We can make alts. Yeah, that does not count. That will extract away subs. I will extract away subs. Maybe you can do a subathon. Subathons are only important on like important days though. So my birthday, for example. But one problem with subathons, I'm a student. I need to go to school, so I can't live stream until the subathon ends, if that makes sense. Like the uncapped subathon. I can't do uncapped subathons. My grandma's birthday was 2 days before yours. Oh, Bin's been going strong for years now. My grandpa has been going strong for years now. A subathon maybe? I don't know. The thing is, I need to go to school. I can't do a subathon. How you know it's fake? Well, if it suddenly rise out of nowhere without my video blowing up, then it's fake, isn't it? You don't have to make content on stream, you can just stream. What? What, you mean the subathon? Okay, the thing is, subathon rewards. What subathon rewards can there be? And the thing is, uncapped subathons. What is the difference between subathon and uncapped subathon? Uncapped subathon means that if you donate, let's just say if you give subs 5 times, then it'll increase the timer for 0 minutes to 5 minutes, and I need to increase the stream time to 5 more minutes. So technically, if you keep on subbing, the stream will not end. That's what uncapped subathon is. But the normal subathon is like, oh, 24 hours, and let's just see how much sub we can get in 24 hours. Right? That's not special. If you want it to be special, uncapped subathon. Right? The more subs you get, the more longer you have to stream. But I can't do that because I need to go to school. Right? Leave the stream running, then there's not gonna be any viewers. What, you guys want me to like, okay, bye guys, I'm going to go to school, see you guys in like 3 hours, and I go to school and the stream is on with like nothing on? 10,000 subs face reveal. Oh my god, you're killing my brain. I'm too stupid for this. Well, it's not that hard to process. The basically uncapped subathon is the more subs you get, the longer you stream. And technically, it can go up to 1 month of streaming non-stop because of the subs, right? But if it's capped subathon, that means that cap means like, okay, maybe I'll set the limit to 24 hours, and when it reaches 24 hours, it can go higher than that. But that's not special, isn't it? That's not special. Hi, God of High School, ahoy! Welcome to stream. I mean, I will leave the stream open, yeah, but not everyone can do that. I'm watching you even if you're in the bathroom. It's been important. Yeah, but not... Okay, the thing is, I'm not a big streamer. I can't do that. I don't have the luxury of just leaving the stream on. Well, nothing is going on. I don't have the luxury of that. I'm not a big streamer. People is gonna go away, and then they're gonna come... And then when I come back, it's going to be very hard to gain all the viewers back again. Right. We would lurk, yeah, but not everyone does that. Let's just say if I have 1,000 viewers, then I have the luxury of doing that. Because let's just say if I have 1,000 viewers and I go off, and then I come back, it's still going to be 700 or 600, and then I can like, it's easier to build up more viewers like that compared to like less than 100. Let's just say that. Binge shower stream. Do you know do you know another sad fact? My upstairs, my house has 2 bathrooms. One bathroom is for me, my dad, my mom, and my little brother to use. And one is for my grandpa. And now that he's gone, I'm able to use that bathroom. That's sad. That's very sad. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I saw other streamers Sabaton just like normal stream but have a goal instead. Yeah, that's what Sabaton is. But that's not special. Hello Ben, I made some calming JoJo music for you. No, not you again. I'ma cry. I already cried so bad. I stare at the toilet and be like, you. My grandpa pooped there, and now he's gone. There's no more poo-poos anymore. Like, you know how old people has like old people smell? I can't smell it anymore. Actually, no, I can kind of still smell it a little bit in his room, but it's very slight old people smell. Because the room is like empty now, unfortunately. There's no cream. I swear on, I'll see it later. Right now I'm in my feelings, so am I going to cry bin? It's okay. It is fine. It is okay. What about the laundry? Yeah, I saw my grandpa's like old clothes before. Like whenever he goes to cinema with us, he will always wear like a jacket. Like his jacket is still there. His jacket is still there in the closet. I checked it. But there are some clothes that, you know, the clothes that he wore during the day of his passing, we actually burned that as well. Yeah, we burned that so that he's able to wear his favorite clothes and wherever he is. So I can't keep it as memories, unfortunately, because you know, we burn it for him so he can wear his clothes wherever he is. So yeah, so unfortunately, you know, a lot of the clothes that he usually wear I can't see anymore, unfortunately. He sometimes do wear my clothes though. Like he mistaken my clothes as like his, so like since I'm very small, like it usually looks very funny on him because like he has to like squeeze into to my clothes in order to fit him. Like he mistaken my clothes for his sometimes, and it's like very funny. Like when he wears it, it looks like he's so fat because I'm small. I'm just a small guy, so like my size of clothing is like very small. Like it's a medium size, small size sometimes. And then he wears my clothes sometimes because he mistaken mine for his. And then sometimes he will also like wear my shoes and for like wear my shoes outside too. He likes to wear my things. I'm scared of funerals. It's fine. Don't see funerals as like something sad. You should see it as like, you know, to celebrate this person's life. You know, this person probably lived a good, happy, long life. Unless the life suddenly got taken away, then I cannot say about that. But like, if you know, let's just say if an elderly passed away due to natural causes, it means that they live a happy, long life without any suffering, right? So we should celebrate instead of be sad that they're gone. Even though it's still sad that they're gone. But we should be happy that they live a very happy, strong, and healthy life. Or at least that goes for my grandpa. My grandpa is amazing. Like, I'm scared of showing emotion in front of others. Oh, it's fine, me too. So, I didn't cry too much. I was very sad though. Like, you can see my expression during the funeral day. But I didn't cry on the funeral. I cried, like, in my room after the funeral. Because I guess, like, during the funeral, I don't want to show my grandpa, like, that I'm sad. You know, I need to show my grandpa that, you know, like, he doesn't have to worry. I'm strong enough. And, you know, yeah. So I only cried during, like in my room. By myself. Instead of in front of my grandpa. Because I want my grandpa to be happy. And I want his last image of us to be happy. Or at least his last image of me to be like happy. Right, but Darren actually visited the funeral. I remember calling Darren coming, and then one of my other friend, and then like we had a good talk, and then we played around a little bit during the funeral, you know. So like hopefully my grandpa can see it, and then he doesn't have to worry that I don't have friends. or like is not happy, you know. So yeah, we should celebrate instead of being sad, even though it's still sad, but we can mourn in our like maybe private time, right? Here in Portugal, they steal bodies. Scary. They steal bodies. Well, fortunately, no one has stole my grandpa, so that's good. That's very good then. It's still very. I still don't feel like it's real though. I can't accept reality yet. Does that make sense? Like I can't believe he's gone still. That's still very like surprising. That's still very like surprising and like very weird. 5 days ago he was alive and now he's not. That's weird. And it's just been 5 days. Like that's so many things happen in like 5 days. It's not even a week yet. A week ago he was still eating his food. He was still walking around. You know. That's kind of weird. He's in a better place now. He definitely is in a better place now. I'm scared to show my emotion as well. When my grandma passed, I was like with no face and then at home cry for a few days. Yeah, I think it's about the same as me too. It's about the same as me too. They also steal and mess with the place where the body stays. Sad. That's kind of sad. We are here for you. You can always vent to us. Yeah, I do vent. I did vent just now. I did already tell you guys like how amazing my grandpa is and how much he means to me. And then I even talk about like my experiences, like the day before he passed, the day during his passing, and then what happened during it. I did already say that, so that feels a little bit better. A little bit. I still can't believe it's real though. Still can't believe it's real. I would like to believe that like my grandpa is like still here somewhere in the house. Maybe he doesn't even know that he passed. He's still walking up and down the stairs into his room, onto the couch, into his room and onto the couch again. You know, and repeat over and over again. Hopefully this time though, his body doesn't fail him and he doesn't fall down, right? Same with my grandma. My grandma and grandpa died at the same couch that they usually sit in. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of poetic. And then like they both didn't pass away on their bed. They passed on the couch that they usually sit in to watch TV. That's kind of poetic. That's kind of cute and kind of awesome, I guess, if you can call it awesome. Kind of awesome. If only they were listening to their favorite songs too. They like to watch like a drama show, I remember, on TV. They like to watch it. And then they always sit on the same couch. Not same couch, but separate couch, but like in their usual positions. Bin's grandpa. Why do I see grandma? Yeah, my grandpa and my grandma would argue would argue most of the time because like I don't know why they argue, but they just are. I was too small to understand, but like they like to argue. My grandma would be like this, and then my grandpa would be like hiya, and then hiya, no, don't do that. And then my grandma is like yes, do this, and then my grandpa would be like no, don't do that. You know, so like they like to argue. It's very funny. They like to argue, and then hopefully now. Old married couple, yeah, old married couple. So hopefully now they're arguing. They're arguing. They can finally argue again, I guess. My grandma passed when she slept like day before her birthday. Yeah, my grandma also passed while sleeping. My grandpa actually passed while sitting. My grandma passed while she was sleeping and praying. My grandpa passed while he was eating and sitting. Eating! He was eating. He ate. And then I do not know whether he's full or not. Hopefully he is. Hopefully he ate food. And then he's like, I'm finally full now. Alright, time to go. You know, hopefully he did finish. No, he didn't finish his meal, but I hope he was full before he passed. Right? He's like, oh, you know what he ate for his final meal? A&W. Do you guys know what A&W is? It's like a fast food chain in Malaysia. It's a very small one, but like we always ate it during my childhood. Right, so like we bought like a little hamburger for him, and then we cut it to very small pieces so that he can pick it up and eat it. Right, so he ate it. He didn't finish eating it. I think he ate halfway, and maybe like, you know how old people they get like less and less appetite because they're old. Hopefully the little amount he ate, he already full, and then once he's full, he's like, all right, I'm out. And he's like, I'm full, I'm happy, I'm out. You know, I live a good life. I live a happy, full life, just like my tummy. And then he's out. And then my grandma is kind of the same. My grandma, when she passed, she was very thirsty for some reason. Right? She was very thirsty. She's like, "Give me that drink. I need the drink." And then my mom gave her the drink, and then she drank, and then she passed. A few minutes later. They been dead still? I mean, take the rest. No, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the rest of the food. Because I didn't pay attention to it. Obviously, I pay attention to my grandpa more. I've forgotten what happened to the meal though. But in the funeral ceremony thing, we did give him a lot of food. We did give him a lot of food. My grandpa used to really love rojak. Do you guys know what rojak is? Rojak is a type of like Malaysian food. He likes it a lot for some reason. I kind of miss eating it with him. But he liked it a lot. And he also really liked durian. He likes durian a lot. He's actually the one that teach me how to eat durian. And now I like durian. So yeah, he taught me a lot of stuff. Hi Bin, hi KT. Maybe a little rat got a little hungry. I don't know. The food, I don't see it anymore, so like, I don't know whether it's been thrown away. Is it better to be thrown away? Because like, my grandpa is like halfway eating it. He's in a better place. He definitely is in a better place. Definitely is. I asked him to like, visit me in my dreams, just like grandma did. I hope he visit me in my dreams. Occasionally, maybe. I don't know. It took like my grandma several months to visit me in my dream. So maybe several months later, my grandpa will also visit me in my dream too. And maybe he'll bring grandma along. Maybe. He sure will. Hopefully. And hopefully it's a good dream. And hopefully I will not be Delulu. Hopefully it's not a Delulu dream and it's actually like a real dream that he visited. He visits me, you know? Hopefully. I don't know. I'm not too religious. but like it's at times like this that I want to be. Hi Kitty, ahoy. Hi Mrs. Streamer Man. I hope you're doing better. Wow, I am feeling a little bit weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's still very weird and like, you know, I still do cry, so you know, it's very weird still. Hopefully I can accept that he's gone. Maybe. Everything just happened too fast. Like at least for my grandma, like we can kind of know that she's about to go soon. Like we can kind of know she's about to go soon, right? We can kind of feel it. But my grandpa is extremely like actually very sudden. Like the way he gone and the time when he gone is like extremely sudden. We did not expect it at all. Like the doctors was like, oh, he's fine. And then my mom was like, my mom actually told me like my grandpa actually had like probably 2 years left, right? And I'm like, okay, 2 years is still, you know, it's still something, right? But like he went away like a few days after my mom said that. Like that was too sudden. No one expected it, so none of us like really prepare ourselves, right? So at least for my grandma, like we emotionally prepare for her passing. But my grandpa was too fast. My grandpa passed too fast, right? But I'm kind of glad he did pass though. I'm kind of glad he did pass on earlier than expected because his body recently has been starting to be extremely weak. and it's going to get even weaker, like the more time he passes. Like right now, like a few days ago, he's still able to walk. He's still able to walk by himself, and like he's still able to stand up and walk around and enjoy his walking routine. But I'm sure if he's still alive now, in a few months he can't do that anymore probably, right? And then he'll feel kind of sad and then very limited to the bed, right? So he can only be awake on the bed and not do anything else. I feel like that's kind of sad. Sad to look at, and like sad to be in my grandpa's position. So, you know, I'm at the end, I'm kind of glad that he did pass on earlier, so that he doesn't have to suffer because his body starts to fail him, right? At least his soul and his spirit can be separate from his body early on, and I would like to think that my grandpa chose this himself. Like my grandpa chose to pass on early himself and not suffer, and he actually chose this perfect time to pass on as well. So yeah, or maybe that's just me being Delulu. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I Delulu? I'm back. Hi Aryun, welcome back. My grandma is 29 right now. Well, you need to you know, let's just say you need to you need to pay more attention to your grandma. Maybe give her some hugs if you want to, because you don't know, life suddenly happens, and maybe your grandma knows that one day she's going to pass, but she's not gonna tell you. She's not gonna tell your family that she's going to pass, but she knows that she's gonna pass. So at any moment now, that will happen probably. I don't know. No Delulu. I hope it was not. I hope I'm not Delulu. I hope all actually is real. We are all Delulu. My grandma works at a school. Very grateful for all she did to me. That's good then. I'm also very grateful for my grandpa. I didn't saw my grandma for a few months before she passed, so I didn't even knew that will happen. All I knew, she was forgetting a lot of stuff, and last time I saw her, she thought I was my mom when she was 16. It's kind of traumatized me at the time, and then a few months later, yeah. Old people is like that. My grandpa is still very strong though. Like, he still remembers who I am. He sometimes mistaken me for my little brother. It kind of makes sense cause we're siblings, but like he sometimes do mix us up sometimes, but his brain still works perfectly fine for the most part. Like, he knows a lot of things that is happening until only recently, like a few months ago, like a few weeks ago, like maybe his brain starts to not realize his surroundings anymore, right? I like 3 months. This is 3 months ago, like a few weeks ago actually. I was what was he doing again? Let me think. Let me remember. He was actually trying to stand up, was it? Oh! Okay, I remember. Actually, this was a few days ago. Not a few months ago, a few days ago. Right, before his passing a few days ago. He was actually sitting on the chair, on the sofa. Like, he was sitting, but like he was laying on his side. Usually he doesn't do that, but because he's very weak now, he was laying on his side on the couch. I saw it and I was like very sad, right? And then he needs to eat, right? So I want to bring him to go to the dinner table, right? No one was around me during the time, so it was only me and my grandpa, right? So I held my grandpa, and like he tries to stand up. Like, he knows that I'm carrying him, and then he gave me his arms too. He gave me his arms and he gave me his hands, and then like I tried to make him stand up, but he was very heavy, so he's not able to bring his self to be up. So I have no idea, right? Like a few days, like that happened like a few days ago, like a week ago probably, right? His legs was not able to support his body anymore because his legs became weak now. So I have no idea how he's able to stand up during the last few days of his life. Like, only a few days ago, not even a week ago, a few days ago, my grandpa actually stand up and walk around by himself. I have no idea how he does it. I have no idea, because a few weeks ago, I tried making him stand up. He's not able to stand up. Like, he tried several times, like 6 times, 7 times. He's not able to stand up. and then like his legs was very weak. I tried to carry him up, and like he's very heavy, so like I'm not able to carry him up as well. And then he keeps on trying and trying and trying, right? And then I whispered to him like stand in like Chinese, stand, you know, encouraging him to stand, right? So he's trying his best, right? But he's not able to work. And then like I'm like, oh, you can't stand, it's okay. And then like I put him down on like the sofa again, and he goes back to the position that he was in. And then I call my dad, and then my dad bought the food for him and stuff, right? And then like before he passed, like the day before he passed, right? Okay, maybe 2 days before he passed. 2 days before he passed, my dad actually taught me like, okay, so Gong Gong is like, which is my grandpa. Gong Gong is like, okay, this is like how you carry him, blah blah blah. Like my dad teach me, right? And then my dad demonstrate how to carry him and stuff. And then like whenever he needs to eat or whatever, right? Like that was the last time I think I touched him. I think that was the last time I tried to carry him and touch him. And then the day after that, I don't know what I was doing, but like I did not see my grandpa all too much during that time. And then the only time I did though was after the stream. I came down, make the instant noodles. I saw him like sleeping peacefully, like very peacefully. He was sleeping very peacefully on the sofa. I saw him, I stand and like stared at him in the darkness, right? Because obviously he was sleeping, so the lights have to be off. So I was standing there and like staring at him. So the only lights was the kitchen light. And I wanted to like, I already said this, but I wanted to like pat his head and hug him. But I don't know why I didn't do it. Like on that time I was thinking like, okay, should I like pat him or hug him? But I don't want to wake him up accidentally though. Alright, I should have done it now that I think about it. After knowing that after knowing that he's gonna pass the next day, I should have done it. I don't know why, but the feeling of like me saying I want to do it was there. I don't know why. Right, usually I won't think like, oh, I kind of want to like pat him, his head, or like hug him. Yeah, I don't usually think of that, but during that day I actually thought about it. I do not know why I thought about it. I just know I thought about it, but I didn't want to wake him up. But I kind of want to. I kind of regret not doing it now. You know, and then the next day, I don't think I saw him the next day. Because I woke up and then I was in my room and then I took a nap in my room. And I woke up again, I was editing. While editing, my grandpa passed. So the day before me seeing him peacefully sleeping is the last time I saw him, probably. Last time I saw him, I guess alive. Well, technically not, because when my parents went and grabbed my little brother, I was alone in the house with my grandpa, and I remember I ordered Burger King online. And then when it comes, like when the food delivered, I take a peek at my grandpa. He was still sleeping in the same position, peacefully, right? And then I should have pat him or something, right? I saw him sleeping peacefully as well, so I didn't want to like bother him. So I go upstairs, and I think that was the last time I saw him alive. Yeah, so the last image of him being alive for me is him sleeping peacefully, which is kind of poetic because he's now sleeping peacefully now, but in a different way, right? So yeah, that was my experience. Bin's grandpa. Hell no, I need to be Sigma before death gets up. True though, he did got up. He did get up. My dad actually took a picture of my grandpa getting up and walking around. And then my dad actually texted in the group, in my family group. He said like, Gong Gong is getting better. He actually said that. My dad actually said Gong Gong is getting better and stronger. Right? And he's able to stand up by himself now. But little did we know a few days later he passed. Right? So I have no idea how he's able to stand up by himself. During that time, he stood up by himself. I have no idea how he did it. I don't know whether he did it by himself or not. Because I remember a week ago, I was struggling trying to get him up. He was trying his best with his entire strength to get out, and he was not able to. But for some reason, he was able to get out. So maybe he was like, you know, like he was like, frick this, I'm gonna go on my final walk. He was like, hell no, frick my body, I'm gonna take my final walk before I go. And then he did. He walked around. He didn't walk too far though. He walked around to the TV. For some reason, it was a TV. He walked around to the TV area and then he touched some clothes. And then that's when my dad saw him, and like my dad brought him to the seat again, to the sofa again. So you know, I want to be like you, bro. Me. He did it because he was Sigma. Yeah. So you know, my grandpa was amazing. He was strong even till the end. So like, you know, everyone should be like my grandpa. Strong till the end. He even beat cancer. Like, that's one of the biggest thing ever. Like, you are 70 years old and you beat cancer. Isn't that incredible? He didn't even go through chemotherapy. I don't think so. My grandpa literally did not go through chemotherapy. Like, I did not see him being bald. Not only he beat cancer, but he beat cancer while still driving me to school, while still like taking me to play badminton with him, and still do all of that while beating cancer at the same time. So that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Like literally everything after the cancer was like bonus life for my grandpa. Like maybe his fate was to pass away due to his cancer. Maybe that was his fate. And then he was like, hell nah! And then he beat his fate. He beat the cancer. And then he gained an extra like 10 years left to live. So that's kind of inspiring. That's kind of awesome. I've forgotten whether it's like 10 years plus or not, but like maybe 8 years, right? I think he beat cancer during like, I don't know whether he beat cancer before my grandma passed or after my grandma passed. But it was somewhere around there, I think. I think it was before my grandma passed. So my grandpa actually beat cancer like 10 years ago. And then he gained an extra 10 years left to live. Because maybe that was his reward for beating cancer. Like the final boss, and then the boss dropped like 10 years, 10 lives, like 10 hearts. And then my grandpa took it. So yeah, I gotta go. Take care. Alright, take care. I love your company. Thank you. Alright guys, but that's it. It's what time is it? It's like 3:40 a.m. Yeah guys, it's 3:40 a.m. I think that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow too. For the usual streams, I have some games prepared because there was some games that came out recently that I have not played because, I mean, things happen, right? But life goes on and I have to move on too. And I would think my grandpa would prefer me, you know, moving on and be strong. And usually my grandpa would always be like, work hard, study hard, earn money. So I will study hard and earn money by streaming and going to school. So, you know. My great-grandmother has dementia and her 100th birthday is on the 5th. She doesn't remember much, but she still remembers me and my mom. That's cute. Gotta go to bed now. Okay, thank you. Hi, Bomb Ninja. You're ending too? Yeah, it's like 3:40 a.m. I have to lit an incense for my grandpa later after this. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, let's raid someone. Hopefully tomorrow it will be happy days. Alright, tomorrow will be Wednesday, was it? Wait, is it Wednesday? Or is today a Wednesday? No, today. Oh, it is a Wednesday. Oh my god. Okay, time moved a bit too fast. Okay, so Wednesday I will stream something. Actually, there's a lot of things to stream, so I'll find something to stream and then I'll stream it. And then hopefully tomorrow will be Will be fun day as always. Hopefully. And then one day I can be a big streamer and I can make my grandpa proud. He doesn't know that I don't think he knows I'm a streamer. He doesn't know. Maybe he did, but he doesn't know what a streamer is. Maybe he did. So yeah, hopefully one day I'll be big streamer. What do you guys think? I don't think so though. I don't think so though. I don't think I'll ever be like that big of a streamer. But maybe one day. Alright, let's see. Who should we rate today? Let's rate okay, it's someone's birthday today.
It's for people.
Alright, let's rate birthday boy. Yeah. Oh, he just got rated too. Okay, birthday boy just got rated. I'm gonna double rate. Oh frick. Double rate. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bye bye. Chisu, bye bye. Say bye to my grandpa too. Sleep well. I will try. I don't think I'll sleep. I don't think I'll fall asleep that easily today, but you know. Alright, bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, come and